Okay, just getting set up. Might have to turn that down a bit. I'm not sure. I think I'll be getting. We'll see how it goes. I'll try for a bit of the green. There we go. You're alright then. Where are we? Oh dear. Yeah, long day at work again. Gonna chill out with some of this new Deus Ex mod. Oh, it looks good. I'll do the training first. Oh, this does look very serious. Oh, I like the music. Speaking of volumes, though, let me just turn it down just a tad. It's come out very loud.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Help system initiated. Contacting auto-guide subroutines. Command aborted. Manual override in effect. Notifying client moderator, Faz Mantis, as per request. Reply received. Establishing direct connection. Opening manual guide interface.
Oh, Trescon, hey. I didn't realise that you'd been gone that long. This is the
Oh,
account
hello
update
there, mate.
facility at Forum City. You've missed several system updates in your absence, and this area exists to inform you of all the features that have been implemented during that time.
Oh, he's a northern lad.
I'll help you get through it quickly so we can talk face
Hey,
to
look,
face.
truck. Hey, stick kettle on while we're here. Yep. Go play bingo.
Let's see. First thing is the self-updating goals. It basically works like those quest logs in traditional role-playing games. Whenever something significant happens in a mission, the goal is changed to reflect this. It can help you figure out what to do if you find yourself stuck somewhere, so remember to check your goal if that happens. I'll add a goal to your log now.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Press the button on the table.
Great, now check your goals again.
Press the button on the table. Toggle the lamp.
That's it. The goal has been completed and changed to reflect your solution. Go on to the next room. Right, we'll handle a couple of things from this room to save time. First off, go over to the table and use the book to see the new multi-page system.
Oh,
Notice the
multi-page
small more sign
system.
in the bottom right-hand corner of the text window.
Yeah.
That's the indication that there are more pages in the book. You can either move your crosshair away from the book and then use it again to view the next page, or you can press the button assigned to that function on your keyboard
The
settings.
button. Hey up, Chuck.
There's also
Hey,
a button to view
hey,
the previous page.
hey,
where you
lad.
see a more
Look at me
indicator in
pressing the
left corner.
button.
Go ahead and try it out. When you're done, walk over to the ATMs on the other wall.
You don't sound right when they're English with a northern accent. It just sounds... Oh dear. Data cubes, data vaults, count important information. Page buttons. Bound in the settings. I think I got it. Oh. Hello, I've got it. What have I got? Sorry, I haven't really done my settings. I've just started this one. I've got a bit of delay input. I don't know if I've got mouse moving. Okay, I might have that on because I'm on a TV. Okay, what's the plan? ATMs.
Now the ATM system has received a major overhaul. You still interface with it as you did before, but this time the accounts are global. If you come across an account number and a PIN somewhere, the account can be accessed from any ATM in Forum City. Beware though that when you hack an ATM, it chooses a random account, and that means you may disable an account that you could have got more money out of if you'd found out the account info instead. Of course, PDX strongly discourages stealing of any kind, but just so you know, the only account number on these ATMs is 012345, and the PIN is 6789. Try logging on from both ATMs and then hacking one of them. You'll notice you can't get any money from the other one because you hacked the only account. Or just move on to the next room. Your choice.
So cold tonight. All my hands, I've put the heating on. Okay, I get you. So if you hack the, I got you.
Here we'll be showing you the difference between the two new cameras that have entered the corporate security market after you left.
Oh,
The one on the left is the old one,
security
standard
market.
security camera. It can't activate an alarm on its own. It needs somebody to monitor its output in the security room and sound the alarm when he spots you on the camera. The one on the right is the more advanced DX brand camera, which comes with limited built-in artificial intelligence for intrusion detection. Those cameras can basically recognize on their own whether or not you're supposed to be there. They're becoming increasingly widespread. The DX brand cameras are pretty straightforward. Stay out of their field of view or disable them by hacking a security computer or using a multi-tool on them. You know all this, but the old cameras are more
I know
interesting
all
right now.
this. I know all this. I'm
I'm going to turn it on so the guy in the security room can
heavily
see.
augmented.
Don't panic. No guards will come running. This is just training.
Don't
Now
panic.
go through the door to the security room. This is the guy who sounded the alarm when he saw you. Pick up the baton next to him and knock him down. He's a digital construct, so he won't hold a grudge. Nice swing. Now go back into the room with the cameras. You should notice the conspicuous lack of alarms. That's because nobody is watching the output from the camera anymore. Go ahead and move into the next room. Let's give you a chance to show off the results of all those years of physical training. This guy is another construct. Pull up your fist by pressing the button you're assigned to that in the keyboard settings. If you haven't assigned a button to the fists already, now's a good time to do so. The fists are a last resort, so you generally don't want to be too upfront when you punch a guy. Try to whack him over the back of the head while he's not looking or something. This fellow is a bit of a pacifist though, so you can go ahead and show him who's boss.
Oh, hold on. Punch him in the dick.
You pack a nice punch chest. You can do better though if you cheat a little. Pick up the gloves from the locker over there. You can use these to add some nasty effects to your punches. Open your inventory and use the gloves you just picked up. Then click the fist icon between the ammo icon and the password folder. This brings up the glove menu. Highlight the gloves you just picked up by clicking on their icon, then close the inventory. The gloves should now be equipped. Just pull up your fists again and smack some of the furniture around. When you're done, move on to the next room.
Ooh,
Next up is something we didn't train you in back in the PDX CIS days, making Molotov cocktails. Molotovs can be made from a wide range of household materials, but the more you know about demolitions, the less chemicals you need. For now, we're setting a demolition skill to trained. Without any training, the best you can do is make a killer laxative. Pick up the wine bottle and those chemical bottles on the table. When you have them, you can use them to make a Molotov cocktail.
Welcome to tonight's stream, how to make bombs.
Good. Now I'm raising your demolition skill to master. Grab some bottles from the closets and see how many you need for one cocktail now. Then go to the next room.
Okay.
Now let's have some fun. I'm going to demonstrate a somewhat exotic new weapon function, firing modes. You should actually remember it from your own pistols, but a small refresher never hurts. Apart from those pistols I made for you, this napalm launcher is the only weapon that uses firing modes. They work exactly like alternate ammo, only each firing mode always uses the same ammo, and there is no delay when switching between them. Pick up the launcher, release the target and fire a few blocks. Then press the change ammo button and fire again. When you've had your fun, go on to the next room.
Okay. Ooh, it's a big one, isn't it? Steady on, lad. Oh. Yeah, not too bad. How do we... Oh, I'm not sure what the change... That's through. So I'll work it out. I should have done my buttons before I started. This is why we do some training. Single quote? What the fuck's a single quote? I don't know what a single quote is. I think I might know. Select fist as no. Okay, quick save here. Change ammo type to, because I don't know what is the, where is it? L. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got, yeah, this is a mod. I'm just trying to work out my button. Hey there. Oh, Heavy duty mode. Right, here we go. There's a little poop.
Okay, we're almost through the course, but this is a major update.
Nearly there.
So pay attention.
Nearly there.
In the old system, augmentation was quite an exclusive feature, only available to the moderators and the administrator. Now, with World Cup success, augmentation is far more widespread and is now available for any veteran. Of course, that means you can get orgs now too, besides the standard light, IFF and private messaging orgs. This update brings a couple of important tactical considerations into play. First of all,
Oh, you did?
see which
Oh,
orgs
good.
the person has by
I do
examining
know
the
how to
the
do
target's
old
org has been
Unreal
upgraded a few
Engine.
times.
Old Unreal.
I'll give you targeting
I
on a
do
suitable
some-
upgrade level so you can try it out.
I do
on me.
some map
I'm right up
making
here in the
sometimes.
observation room. Active orgs will be highlighted in green, inactive ones will be white. When you've tried it out, pick up the org upgrade on the table. Now, use this canister to upgrade your light augmentation. Then activate it to watch how it fails to drain away any of your bioenergy. If you plan to spend a lot of time sneaking around vent shafts and sewer tunnels, you may want to seriously consider upgrading your light
Ooh,
org so you
I
don't
do
spend
like
too much
vent
energy
shafts
just
and
to see
sewer
where you're going.
tunnels.
But it's up to you, of course. There are many other ways to put an upgrade canister to good use.
I might turn the sound down.
I
I
spill
didn't,
my drink.
I didn't set it up. Before streaming. Normally I set things up. I didn't have time after work. I think we're all right.
Great. Finally, there's an important change to the way standard augmentation canisters can be used. If you already have an augmentation that you've just picked up, you can use the new augmentation to upgrade the one you've already installed. Pick up the two
Right,
canisters in the container and use the medbot to install one of
Hold
them
on,
and then
mate,
upgrade it
hold
to
on.
level 2.
Hold on. Let's change the flashlight from F12 to something else. Otherwise, you're going to be taking lots of screenshots. I found it. Oh, can we not do it, can we? There we go. And press the F button for the flashlight. Oh, I like big strong arms. And get some big strong arms.
I think you're ready to move on to the last room. Oh, I almost forgot the most important part. When you encounter an augmented enemy, a great way to turn the table on him is to zap him with a couple of EMP grenades. That way, his orgs will be completely useless, and it'll be much easier to take him out. Unless, of course, he has an EMP shield. Then you just have to do it the hard way. And some may, of course, carry biocells around, in which case you'll have to zap them again.
Oh, nice little screens. I'm amazed they got them talking and everything. I'd love to do something like this or make some maps for it. Oh my god, it's so cold tonight.
This is the last room. Before we end, there's one more thing I'd like to explain. Hopefully, you'll recall how DD, Cashew, and I are invulnerable. That's because we're moderators. Anybody else can be killed, but you're ill-advised to do so without good reason. Now you're welcome to examine these holographic representations.
I reckon I could kill them. I'll open them up in the editor and change their invulnerability. Yeah, that's what I'll kill them.
I'll speak to you soon, I hope.
I'll kill them.
Security Guard. Faction, World Corp. Both with regard to number of employees and annual profits, World Corp has become the largest corporation in Forum City during the past 2 years. Originally specialized in biomechanics and nanoengineering, World Corp has branched out into nearly every conceivable area of business in Forum City. The corporation is owned and run entirely by Skara B. King, and is estimated to make up 70% of the private sector of the city.
Okay. So meet the people, isn't it?
Firewall Unit. Faction PDX. The PDX faction is the administrative body of Forum City, based exclusively on volunteer work by certain selected individuals. The leader of PDX and administrator of Forum City is Despot, who has never appeared in public. PDX employs a system of digital automatons known as firewalls to enforce peace in the city in times of crisis. Firewalls are sensitive to EMP damage.
Secret button.
What were you expecting, Jaime Reyes? Yes, you remember the secret door, big deal. Now wipe that smug look off your face and get on with it, Trescom.
Hey! I've been told off.
Llama Worshipper. Faction, the Llama Cult. The Llama religion is dedicated to the worship of the Llama god, Lamar. The Llama Cult is at war with the opposing Goat Cult, and their temple is prominently located in the central district of Forum City. The High Priest of the Llama Cult is Beefman. The temple of the Llama Cult contains a number of blank tablets, the inscriptions on which the Llama worshippers believe will reveal themselves to a prophesied individual chosen by their god.
Okay. Llamas.
Goat Worshipper. Faction, the Goat Cult. The Goat religion is dedicated to the worship of the goat god Un. Their prophet is now a deceased goat, Gerald, whom they believe to be the manifestation of their god. The Goat Cult is at war with the opposing Llama Cult, but they have somehow managed to keep their temple concealed from all others.
Just said we got a private message.
Board guest. Faction. General populace. The board guests are generally subject to much ridicule from more experienced citizens due to their tendency towards immature behavior and their reluctance to claim responsibility for their own actions.
Oh, thank you.
Instead, hiding behind anonymity. The board guests are harmless, making them very vulnerable to all forms of harassment.
Hey, thanks. Hey, Archean Warrior, hey there.
The Renegade Master, Faction DXO. The DXO terrorist cell started as a political punk in opposition to the government of PDX. The DXO faction themselves cite their persistent failure to gain influence in a non-democratic government of
Hey there,
Thorn
thank you
as
very
the
much,
reason
thank
for their
you.
eventual transformation into a terrorist group. The current location of DXO is unknown.
This one, yeah, is this with stupid. Oh. Got a name in. Oh, cool shades. Oh, we've got to have a trench coat. Oh, I don't know which one to pick. Oh, I want the Lady Denton. I'm okay. I'm done my work. I'm freezing cold. Freezing cold I am. It's really cold here. But yeah, I'm all right. Having an energy drink. I think I've got to be careful with it. It'll give me a sore tooth. How are you doing tonight? I've put the heating on though, so it should warm up soon. Because I can't feel my hands. How are you doing? Are you all right? I think this one, no. Maybe that one. Oh, character selection screen. I can never make my mind up on these things. I haven't got many options, but build the character at the beginning of the game. I'll spend hours on it. I think that one will do. Maybe. I kind of like that one. Okay, skills. I'll go for my usual. Pistols. Can't go wrong. Computers. For hacking. I'll go for maybe lockpicks next. Let's get in there. Yeah, this is a mod. A big one.
No flame wars on my shift.
Yeah, no bloody flame wars on your shift, mate. It's odd because a lot of them sound like they're British. It sounds strange.
Who's there? Hey, what the?
What the bloody hell's going on here then? Cool, blimey, Governor.
This is Phasmatis. I can't come to the phone right now, but leave a message after the beep. Despot probably has my phone bugged, so he may give me your message. Otherwise, I'll receive it when I get home.
We need to talk. The curfew was a good start, but with Deus Diablo gone, we're not going to be in charge of this city much longer. Report in at the new HQ when you hear this. I'll set some things in motion in the meantime. I'll see you there.
Will Faz have time to look for Deus? I think he's got more than enough on his hands fighting the riots and looting.
Phasmatis has some useful contacts. Last night in the bar, he was talking about contacting Trescon.
Fine, but we can't just sit around waiting for Faz to show up.
Oh dear God, I have pockets.
Back to your office, Gond. Slicer, go get that interview with the scientist who contacted us. It sounded like he had something important to tell us about WorldCorp's activities and the incident at Aunt Betty's Industries. If we're lucky, it has something to do with Deus. We also need to do something about the escalating Cold Wars. That conflict will blow wide open if they realize we've lost control.
Send Gand. Maybe the goat cult will abduct him.
Look, guys, my pants are on fire.
No, let that loon think he's running the place. We'll step up the firewall presence in the downtown sector until we can arrange for a more permanent solution to the cult problem.
What about DXL?
They're one of my primary suspects for the abduction. It's a toss-up between them and WorldCorp.
I've been probing their systems all day. I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Oh, probings.
Good. When Faz comes by, tell him I'll be in Saul's bar getting a drink and some advice from Alpha.
It's funny, I've put my hands on my hips, like, oh, I'm going to sort all of this out. It's all going on. I'll put my hands on my hips, I'm going to sort this out.
Yes? I overheard Phasmatis and Cashew and Souls. They're calling in an old agent named Trescon.
That name sounds familiar.
I'll keep an eye on the checkpoints in the downtown district. I reckon the faster we take this newbie down, the less trouble he'll be.
No, don't kill him. I have a better idea.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad you made it here so quickly. This is quite important. My apartment is
Oh,
on
it's
the
quite
fourth floor on the right.
important. Okay.
Ah, Trescon. Phasmatus is expecting you. Go right up. Beware of security, though. They haven't got much to do, so they tend to shoot at anything.
I love how the old Unreal can do mirrors so easily. Yeah? That's not very good. Thanks. Oh, hungry? What we got? What we got? M&M's? Snickers? Twix? Crunch? Pork scratchings? Ooh, these look like American sweets. Oh, Skittles? Skittles? Are they next to the crunch? Yeah, these look like American sweets. Oh, ketchup bar. Sup? Hershey's? Yeah, so things like Mr. Goodbar and Hershey's, I don't recognise the packets because we don't have them in the UK. So that's American sweets. You probably recognise most of the packets. I can see M&M's, Snickers, Twix, and stuff. Oh, Hershey's there. Have a Kit Kat. Musketeers, can you see them? See, I've never even knew there were sweets called them. Yeah, get some hula hoops. How much money we got? Where's my money? Okay, fourth floor on the right.
No, your other right.
Yeah, my other right, of course. Oh. That's a good start. We got a screwdriver and a flashlight. We'll be sneaking around the air vents before long. Oh, it's a man.
Trescon, glad to see you made it.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Every
Hey up,
major
lad.
street being locked
Hey up,
off is a
lad.
recent development, isn't
Hey,
it?
stick
I'm
kettle
sorry
on, we'll
about
have a
that. It's part
cup
of
of
the curfew.
tea.
To limit the rioting, we locked off all the districts and put up guarded checkpoints at the barricades.
That's really necessary.
It's a
Seems rather
conspiracy,
quiet
I
out there.
tell ya.
That's because you haven't seen the bad districts. Even the West resident sector, the slums, is a day on the beach compared to some sectors. You can only access the 3 districts with subway stations at the moment. The corporate district, downtown and the slums. And those are all well patrolled.
Tell me what's happened.
It's bad. Very bad. Deus Dabbler's been kidnapped. When one of the moderators missing, this city's going to hell.
But you and Cashew are moderators too. Can't you handle it until DD is found?
No. What most people don't know is that Despot wouldn't trust his own mother to make him dinner. There's a safety measure, so we can't ban people without everybody agreeing. Without Deus, we can only try to correct their behavior. And as soon as DxO finds out, they're gonna make my life hell.
Can't Despot do something?
Despot is impossible to contact. Something in his pants, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, he's
Why
got
am I
something
here?
in his pants.
Find out who kidnapped Diablo and why. I got an anonymous email this morning. You can start by reading that. My login is Phasmatis, and my password is Antitheus. How you run your investigation is up to you. Just remember that you're here to find DD. I'd advise you to get someone influential to support you. You won't get to the bottom of this by yourself, and someone like King Cashew and the rest of the PDX gang can provide a lot of valuable help.
Yeah, just like the old days, eh?
Just like the old days, eh?
Not at all. You'd have much more freedom this time.
But basically, I'd be working with the same people, doing the same stuff.
Trescon, nobody wants to employ you full time. You can just work freelance for us. You help PDX, we help you.
I'll think about it.
Yes, do that.
Yeah.
Pay a visit to Sol's Bar and Grill. It's just down the road.
Oh, there's a
Perfect
bar.
place to pick up general info.
Perfect. Come on,
you
mate.
should
Let's go
remember
down the
Alpha
pub.
Operator from back in the
We'll go down the
PDX
pub,
CIS days.
mate.
Remember his old code name was Sol. He owns the bar now.
Yeah, I remember. I think it opened a few months before I left. He always said he'd buy a bar if he ever made it to retirement. I don't think I ever believed him.
You should probably equip yourself as soon as possible. Remember that the only place to load up around here is Raving's weapon shop. Your old guns are still locked up there. I hope you kept the password to the locker. Oh, and speaking of equipment, the safe in my bedroom contains an oil canister to help you on your way. It was confiscated at the checkpoint in the slums. The code is 3467.
Thanks a lot. That'll be useful.
You're welcome. I think I owe you a favor anyway.
Before I leave, could you give me a rundown of this place again? I don't remember half the stuff about how the city works.
Think of Forum Planet like the Matrix. It's a huge computer-generated
Ooh,
illusion
the
created
Matrix.
to let people meet in a virtual environment and have enlightened discussions. Somewhat like a computer game. Most people here are real people, but some of them are just computer-generated clones, like the security guys in the lobby downstairs. There are many different cities on Forum Planet, all ruled by small groups of volunteers. They're all called something with Planet. When people refer to Planet Half-Life, or PHL for short, they're talking about Planet Half-Life Forum City, for example.
Planet Half-Life?
Saying Forum City could pretty much mean any of the
what's
cities
going
on the
on?
planet, but the name generally refers to the city the speaker lives in.
I'll make some Half-Life
So if you hear
maps.
somebody around here saying Forum City, you can assume he means Planet Deus
I might
Ex
pop
Forum
over to
City,
Planet Unreal.
and not PHL or Halo Planet.
The planet
Oh,
doesn't
hello,
consist
planet.
solely of cities, though, does it?
No, of course not. Each city is more like a city-state with a surrounding and often extensive countryside. PHL has a lot of hilly countryside, with many roads good for driving around in buggies, for example. The environment around PDX Forum City consists mostly of mountains and cliffs, with the occasional highway, well-guarded factory, and top-secret research complex.
Alright, it's all coming back to me now. And PDX is also the name of the group of volunteers who run this Forum City.
Exactly. Despot is the official leader of the city, the administrator. He's got almost divine powers, admin powers. Nobody knows how he got them. In fact, we don't know much about Despot at all. We don't even know where he is. We only ever hear from him occasionally when he sends out a PM or a bulletin, and he never uses an avatar for his PM.
Mysterious.
Yeah,
That's quite
I remember
mysterious.
that. And you, King Cashew, and
He's
Diablo,
quite
you're the
mysterious.
moderators, which means you're invulnerable and have the ability to ban and control people. Isn't that the way it goes?
It's a fair trade. We get a lot of responsibility and difficult duties, and in return, Despot makes us invulnerable. You have to
Hey,
remember that
proxy
everyone here has
lasers.
an account which determines his appearance.
I'm okay.
The
I'm
longer you've
quite
been here,
cold.
the cooler your appearance.
Very cold
And when you
tonight.
kill someone or frag them or flame them or whatever, they lose their accounts. As moderators, we have the power to ban someone entirely from ever creating a new account on these forums again by sending them into a sort of limbo called ban space. I can
How
name
are
you
you
quite a
doing?
few
You
people
okay?
who would do anything to gain the position of a moderator. That's why we were so surprised when you turned down the nomination.
Yeah, I bet it did. So you say I can only access the downtown corporate and slum districts of the city?
Yes, because we chose to lock down the city. You shouldn't need to go anywhere else though. Sol's is here in downtown. The PDX headquarters are in a building in the corporate district not far from the World Corp building. We used to be in a larger building, but it was blown up a few days ago, so we've moved the administration to the old GITM construction building.
The old HQ was blown up? By whom?
DXO, of course. Some people claim it was an accident, but we're pretty sure it's deliberate. They usually don't kill people, but they've been growing increasingly ruthless recently, so I wouldn't put it past them to arrange something like that.
Was anyone killed?
Just the driver. It was a car bombing and seems the explosive went off before he could clear the blast area.
Car bomb.
Alright. Still sort of far out though.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Something
That's
like that
alright,
certainly wouldn't happen back in the old days.
Deus Ex or
Things have changed.
do something creative.
Alright.
Proxy
Thanks for the
lasers.
briefing. I'll get going now. I'll think about your offer.
I'm sure Cassia would love you to stop by the HQ and have a chat with him about it. Good luck, Tresca.
Oh, it's on the telly.
Hey, I was watching that.
Oh, sorry.
The cults would never do anything like this. Could it be King? Certainly it would fit his character, but why? I wish I knew where to find
when I
the
feel
DXO.
anxious, I find
I
if I
heard
do
Dee Dee mumble something about
creative,
hideout once.
it helps. It's a big fatty. Oh, me? Are you pointing at me there, sir? Oh, I can't use a pair of scissors as weapon. I'm gonna go stab him with a pair of scissors. So I'm just doing the dishes. Just doing the washing up. Hey, I used to do sliding doors like that.
I wish I knew where to find the DXO. I think I heard Dee Dee mumble something about hideout once.
Power-ups. Oh, Planet Warcraft. I've been at Planet Half-Life and Planet Unreal. And probably Planet Deus Ex, where we are now.
Anything like this.
That was years ago. Are they still about? Oh, I think I need a med bot, don't I? Yep, need a medical bot.
You have 1 new messages.
We need to talk. The curfew was a good start, but with Deus Diablo gone, we're not going to be in charge of this city much longer. Report in at the new HQ when you hear this. I'll set some things in motion in the meantime. I'll see you there.
Ugly Kid Joe. Radiohead.
once would never do anything like this.
Oh no. Got Xbox game. Oh, it's got all the songs on here. Oh, I forget what his thing is. I can't hack it.
I wish I knew where to find the DxO. I think I heard Dee Dee mumble something about the hideout once.
Oh god, why do they use words I can't spell? Can I copy and paste them? No. Phasmatis. Oh god, what was the bloody password? Anti, yes?
I wish I knew where to find the DxO. I think I heard Dee Dee mumble something about the hideout once.
Oh, fuck that. These are bloody big funny words. Fuck. Damn your computer. Ooh. We could do with a gun, you know.
Could it be King? Certainly it would fit his character, but why? Could it be King? Certainly it would fit his character, but why?
Welcome to tonight's hot tub stream. Just run the bath.
Could it be King? Certainly it would fit his character, but why?
Get the towel ready. Okay, I think get some influential support in finding Deus Diablo. Go pick up your old pistol in the Raving's weapon shop. Visit Soul's Bar. Right, to the weapon shop and to the pub. We can work this out. Call on the phone. No, I've got no lockpick, so we can't go burgling. I'll probably come back here. There's several floors. We go through all the houses and rob all their stuff.
Long time no see. Come visit my office in the World Corp building as soon as you have time. I have some very important information for you. And quite a good offer, too, if you arrive on time. See you here, Prescott.
I saw you got a PM from Skara. Whatever you do, Trescon, don't go to World Corp. Come to PDX and hear what I have to tell you first. You cannot trust Skara. Just don't listen to anything he tells you.
I don't even know whose side I'm on. We didn't ask for this. Right, out on the main streets. It's my middle name. Mystic, Mean Streets Moshi.
Trest, Cashew wants to make sure you're still up to scratch. He's asked me to give you a test to see if you're still as good as you used to be. After all, 2 years is a lot of time to get rusty and right. We don't want to get you killed.
Status report written
Here's the deal. To leave this district, you have to use the subway. The problem is, the subway company stopped selling day passes some time ago, and a monthly pass costs 1,000 credits. Now, while we could just give you the money, this should be an excellent opportunity to brush up on your skills. Your tests will be to gather 1,000 credits for the subway. To be frank, if you aren't resourceful enough to do this, you'll be in no condition to handle the assignments we're planning to give you. Good luck.
Right, I'll stick with my normal quest and see if we can pick up some money on the way. I mean, I could just go stabbing everyone, but no, let's be sensible.
Monitoring further activity. Deviant behavior recorded and filed.
I assume you've heard of Deus Diablo.
I thought it was an April Fool's joke at first.
But this is September.
No reason to rub it in.
I spill my drink.
Excuse me.
No, excuse me. Perhaps you didn't notice we're having a conversation here.
Oh, I did. But ask me if I give a shit.
Now that's just rude. We would very much appreciate to be left alone now. Thank you.
Whatever.
No, I wanted to listen to them.
I don't like this lockdown. It's like being in jail. I'm glad the guy who runs the kiosk down the corner lives in this district, or I wouldn't have any food.
Hey, you want to buy something?
Who are you?
Name's whoever. I'm a snack vendor.
It's very uninspired.
What an uninspired name.
What can I say? That guy was taken.
Right.
So, what can I help you with?
Why on earth are you open at this ungodly hour?
Meh, I'm a night person. And I have a permit to stay open outside of business hours. You'd be surprised how many people are up this time of day.
I probably wouldn't.
Point well taken.
What snacks can I buy from you?
I have candy bars and cans of nuke.
That's all?
Ooh.
Yep. Want to buy anything? Everything's 10 credits apiece.
Huh.
I ain't got no money,
got
mate.
10 credits.
We ain't got no
that's what I call
money. We've got to
being
start
broke.
off begging.
Well, come back if you find the credits.
Maybe I will. Bye.
Hey, you're back. Want to buy anything? But it's candy bars and cans of nuke, 10 credits each.
Huh. I haven't even got 10 credits.
Wow, that's what I call being broke. Well, come back if you find the credits.
Maybe I will. Bye.
Okay, plan. Gun shop, pub. That's the metro we need 1,000 credits for. Okay. Let's try doing this methodically.
Status report written and cached.
rent a video.
Monitoring further activity.
Ooh, Resident Evil. It looks like we're going to go rent a video as well tonight. Metal Gear Solid. It's Paul. 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 Let's pull his finger.
Alert equals true. Alert equals true.
Oh, Blade Runner.
Alert equals true.
Oh, Zodiac, I've heard of that one. Maybe we should try that one night. Oh, there's been a murder. It wasn't me. Oh, don't touch the body. Has there been a murder?
Deviant behavior recorded and filed.
A robbery. It looks like there's been a robbery. I'll leave them to it. Medical. Oh, we need a medical box to install our augmentation bits at 150 credits. All 4 tools. Hello, I need some assistance. No. Yeah, we need assistance. You need 150 credits, mate. 150 credits. If you want to live. Having a cost of living crisis. Can't get in there. I'm glad we picked the character with the trench coat because it's raining. I'll catch a cold. Okay, looks like we're going exploring. Hello. Okay, so hang down here with all the other... We'll just hang around down here with the poor people.
Hello? Oh, I mean, word.
Word?
Hello? Oh, I mean, word.
Word?
Is there a problem?
Do you want something, or... Go away, please?
No. We can't afford any medicine. We can't afford a train ticket. We can't go down to the lower levels and hang around with the bums, and the bums don't even like us. Oh, what we got here?
Is there a problem? Can I help you with something? What?
Oh, ketchup bar. Lockpicks. Oh, a tin of beans. Oh, they got tins of beans. I found a tin of beans. We got some beans. We got some beans. Oh my god, we can have beans. And booze. Okay, that's quite a worthwhile trip. A lockpick, 2 tins of beans. Yeah. We got some beans. We got some baked beans, mate, and a tin of beans, mate. Get a tin of beans. We got some.
Why the hell can't I post in the OTF?
Nice!
I don't understand why they think it's necessary to put the entire city under lockdown just because a single moderator is missing. You'd think the other two could handle it, right?
Gotta find the gun shop. I'll do block by block. So, getting this one. Coffee?
You know, I'd really like to know how the almighty despot looks. I mean, why is it that nobody has ever even seen a picture of the guy who runs our city?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not like he was ever elected either. What's that all about? He just waltzed right in there and demanded leadership. And got it.
I guess he lives up to his name. And just because we elect our moderators, people think we live in a democracy.
Remember that time he wiped out Universal Constructor? We figured they were inactive, so we tore the whole building down. For weeks, nobody could take their classes anymore.
Yeah, I mean, those guys run a bunch of courses that the DX editing crew don't offer, like the verbal communication course.
I think 2 weeks or so passed before he realized his mistake, and the UC guys found a new place to set up their offices. Jeez, that would have never happened if Despot paid attention to the community.
You always get this feeling that King Kashi was running the show.
I wouldn't be surprised. Now there is a proper capable fellow to watch over the citizens. Why doesn't he just take over? I don't think anybody would object.
I've heard that Despot is horribly disfigured from some accident long ago, and that's why he can't show himself in public.
You think it's like that Lucius De Beers from Deus Ex? The guy who lived in a freezer and was only kept alive by a machine?
Sounds very possible, yeah. At least that would explain why he lets Cashew make all the decisions.
Who says Cashew makes the decisions? Maybe he just relays them and sorts of gets the credit. I mean, everybody just assumes he decides everything, but he's never actually said it, has he? Have you ever heard him say, "I have decided that," or "by my order"? No, you haven't. Maybe Despot does make the decisions, and Cashew just gets to tell everybody about them.
I didn't think of that. It could be. It could very well be.
Then on the other hand, maybe Despot doesn't even exist.
What? Why would we have been led to believe that he existed then?
I don't know. Maybe to sort of scare us? I mean, you heard all the stories about the almighty Despot, and how nobody has ever objected to a decision of his and lived to tell the tale.
Could be. So you think he's sort of a big brother to keep us in line?
Despot is watching you.
Ooh, Despot.
Haven't I seen you before? Aren't you the guy who failed the moderator nominations a couple of years back?
This lockdown is starting to freak me out. I can't get anywhere. I'm just lucky there's at least subway access to where I work.
Status report written and cached.
Was it really necessary to lock down the entire city? I mean, there are still 2 moderators and a small army of firewalls left, right?
Hold on. ATM machines. Oh, they broke.
This lockdown is starting to freak me out. I can't get anywhere. I'm just lucky there's at least subway access to where I work.
Is the restaurant locked?
Is it just me, or are the letters to the editor of that Arcadia magazine getting more and more out there?
I just figured the editor was printing the more inane ones to increase readership. I imagine the crazies have always written in. They just haven't been published until lately.
Yeah, okay, you may be right. That's still a bit scary, though. In fact, maybe it's more scary. I was thinking it was just a bad sign that people have been getting more and more paranoid or something. Now you just say they've always been that crazy. I don't know what's worse.
Don't think too much of it. Without the crazies, the world would be a lot less interesting.
Maybe you think so, but personally, I'd hate to have run into the guy who was ranting about aliens and secret societies last week. You never know what those people are capable of. And what's worse, ever wondered if they're right? What if there are ancient organizations out there controlling us? Or what if WorldCorp really do abduct people and use them for genetic experiments?
Until some walking, talking monkey comes up to me and asks me to take it to my leader, I'll just assume the world is as it seems.
What's the city administration doing about the cult wars? Nothing. They let them shoot each other out in the middle of the street.
I never met Deus Diablo, but he always radiated such power and confidence on TV. I wonder how it could be possible to kidnap him. Those cult wars are horrible. Sometimes people are just shot in the middle of the street, and the administration can't do anything about it.
This lockdown is starting to freak me out. I can't get anywhere. I'm just lucky that there's at least subway access to where I work.
Okay, where are we coming from? Okay, let's check this block. Who's the dog? Friendly?
Deviant behavior reported and filed.
Come on your bike. Oh, have you got some milk?
You seem familiar. Weren't you nominated for moderator a few years ago? Those court wars are horrible. Sometimes people are just shot in the middle of the administration can't do anything about it.
Okay, let's check this building. Looks like we might be able to get in.
Oh my goat! Someone has been killed! Prepare to face your destiny, disbeliever!
Oh, not friendly!
And go! Gasparas!
Oh, a food and some throwing foods. What are these? Throwing foods? It's for the cat.
Damnation, he passed out. I told you he would. You were too aggressive. You gotta be more careful, brother. What do we do now? We didn't get anything out of him. High Priest DT will be pissed. We gotta wait for him to come around, then we'll have another go. And maybe you should let me try this time.
Hey, I'm the Templar. I do the interrogating.
All right, you're the boss.
Oh, drugs!
At last, a call, a cry of distress. Concord, brave Concord, you shall not die today. Prepare to face your destiny, disbeliever.
Don't be afraid to say no.
We have slain the disbeliever. May the great goat pass their judgment.
Don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to
See what happens? With drugs, I died.
Please.
Maybe not going there again. I need a gun. Or maybe go in there proper stabbing.
At last! Oh no!
Damnation.
You leave me no choice. I must defend myself. I'm out. I must defend myself.
Yeah, I've got a minute. Sweep and clear. Right, did he have a, a gun? Oh, I've got a gun. I've got a fucking gun and a sword now. We're in business. Gun. Sword. Yeah, we got some. We got some. Got some crystal milk. And some foods. And throwing things. Getting this open somehow. It's looking for secret switch that might open this. Check the guns. The sword. Okay, let's check some of the other streets.
Haven't I seen you before? Aren't you the guy who bailed the moderator nominations a couple of years back?
Yay, knock down Ginger, run away! Yeah, I need to grab a quick 5-minute break to get some juice and stretch my legs. I'll be as quickly as possible. Maybe try and get in here.
Teddy! My Teddy, my only friend. My only solace. Oh. Oh,
Yeah, I'll
the
be quick.
rats in the dark. Teddy.
There we go. Oh, the mouse, the crosshair looks different on the other screen. It's probably a resolution thing. There we go. Still bloody freezing in here. I swapped the energy drink out for some Ribena. I'm starting to feel a little bit frazzled.
Teddy. My Teddy, my only friend. My only solace. Oh.
Yeah, it's bloody freezing.
The rats in the dark. Teddy. What? What do you want? I want to be alone. Just me and my Teddy. Yes. Me and my dear old Teddy.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
No, wait. Please stay. Teddy and me are lonely. So lonely. It's too cold out here. Too lonely and cold.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Just talk to me. Yes. Talk to me and Teddy. Yes.
What the hell happened to you, man? You've got more scars than a knife fighter. You're cracking up.
World Corp. They did this to me.
World
Yes.
Corp.
They tortured me. Tortured me and my beloved poor old Teddy.
Why?
It was King. Listen, I feel better now. I need to tell you something.
What?
King is totally insane. He will do anything to preserve or increase his profits. When the crashed against by error page virus was circulating, he was loath to release the cure.
Why?
Treating the virus is much more profitable than curing it. He only started selling a cure when someone found out from a research and development leak that he had a cure.
Who leaked the data?
Who the hell do you think? Me, of course. I was the one who leaked the bloody data. I was his best scientist, his very
He
best
leaked
biochemist.
the bloody data.
Until I leaked the data. I knew there was a cure. He just didn't want it to be circulated.
But why did he do this to you?
He punished me. Tortured me. It was total torture. He took everything from me. My house, my car, everything. All he left me with was my childhood Teddy. That's who I refer to when I go rambling.
God, that's terrible.
Don't let him get you. Don't let him get you like he got me.
How did he find out you had leaked it?
No! No! It's coming for me! Black Ice is gonna kill us all! Me? You? That kid? Everybody!
Kid?
Help me, Teddy!
I bet you he knows how to get
Teddy.
in there.
My Teddy, my only friend. Teddy!
Can I talk to the real Symbiosis for a moment?
What? He's here. With Teddy. Yes. With Teddy.
The hell is Black Ice?
No! Black Ice! It's gonna kill us all! Me? And that kid? That kid!
What kid?
Andreas! In the weapon shop! It's gonna kill him!
Oh, the weapon shop. Where's the weapon shop? That's what I'm looking for.
And me? And you? They'll get you. It will! It's gonna kill all of us!
What the hell is Black Ice?
Wait. Sensible again.
And not an hour too soon.
Black Ice. It's an invasive security program used for defense of large server complexes. I worked with them, the two guys who made it. It's meant to destroy whatever it gets into, like a computer or hacking laptop. But I saw him. Andreas tried to hack into the servers, using the data sockets in his head. And it fried his brain. He went insane. I know they tried to cure him. Then when I confronted Scara about it, he started torturing me.
But I thought you said...
It's gonna kill him! And us! Both of us! We're dead! We're dead! No!
It's so bloody cold I can't feel my fingers. I've had the heating on for an hour.
Hush! Shh, my lady. We're safe here. Yes. Safe from him.
Oh, what's this, a church? Is it a church? Oh, go see Jesus. Go see Jesus? Go see Jesus. That's what I need. I think I got a headache, it's so cold. I need a painkiller. That's what I'm gonna get. But I haven't got any here. 1 minute. Right, there we go. There, I'll wait half an hour and then that will work. I'm too cold for the energy drink. Fuggish. This person is fuggish. Hey, fuggish person, what you thugging?
What? Get off my turf, bro.
Oh. Yeah, we do that. Could I have a little look around, see if there's anything to burgle first? Oh, a gun. I've already found one. It's cigarettes. It's not angry.
What's the city administration doing about the cult wars? Nothing.
Oh, there's the pub.
They let them shoot each other out in the middle of the street.
Do I have to go there? Don't know where the weapon shop is though. This is down there. Hello. Hello there, lovely. Are you working tonight?
Hey, sugar. Have a lovely evening. I think I've had a teensy bit too much to drink.
Yeah, I think that was me on my last stream on the Mad Max. I did go over the top on the booze. I'm not sure what we're hacking into. We've got to be careful.
B alert equals true.
Oh, okay. I'll put that back for you. Evening, officer.
Monitoring further activity. Dialogue protocols initiated. Super user Phasmatis has requested that all permissions to execute the task cleanup be granted to user Trescon. Reward credits equals 500 will be transferred to the user upon successful completion of the task. Permissions set and updated. Monitoring user Trescon.
Wait a minute.
You want me to
Are
find
you
a
trying
gang
to
of
give me a
noobs
side
and
quest?
clean them
Oh, give me a
You mean
side
what
quest,
exactly?
500 credits, go on.
Task properties. Locate all members of the Noobs gang and remove them from downtown sector by any means you deem appropriate. The gang leader is known to hang around the theme restaurant Helga's Kraut Castle near the subway.
What the radish is a noob?
What
Definition,
the radish?
noob,
What
noob.
the radish is
Also,
going on?
Noob, newbie, nub, nooblet, et al.
Nooblets.
is an offensive term used towards someone who is comparatively
The
inexperienced,
nubbles.
but at the same time stupid/disruptive and/or totally incapable of learning. A noob is almost always someone who thinks they're cool, but obviously are not. Also used in leet speak, noob.
Huh. I'll see what I can do about it.
Dialogue terminated.
Right, let's go sort out the noobs. Anyone a noob? I could go stab you with my screwdriver. Ah, kitty kitty. Hey.
What a horrible day.
It is. Look at it. It's chucking it down with rain tonight, isn't it, love?
First, everything is soaked by this incessant rain, and now I found out that the bus service has been suspended.
We are waiting at the bus stop in the rain. Oh, there. Go. Give a little pat for the lady at the bus stop.
The moderator should give people proper warning if they're going to pull a stunt like that.
Yeah, they shouldn't they? Just taking this box. No, it's nothing in it. I don't know why I had to hide around the corner to break the box. I was so scared of that man with his voice. I thought if he got angry with me, that's it, I'd just... No way. Right, the bar's there, but I want to find the gun shop first. This is like a police station or something.
Those cult wars are horrible. Sometimes people are just shot in the middle of the street, and the administration can't do anything about it.
That didn't really help much, did it?
I swear I've seen the statue before somewhere.
Not going there yet. Ooh. I'll just take these. They're not going to get cross, are they? Oh, I'm taking them all. Some coffee, chocolate. Oh. Mystic Moshi the burglar. Right, who else wants to be burgled? I think that's full circle.
You seem familiar. Weren't you nominated for moderator?
trying to get the layout. I found the bar. I'll pop in there once we got the full layout of the city in my head.
You there!
Fella.
Halt!
Oh, me?
What do you
No, not me.
Is this the Llama Temple?
Yes, it is. And no, you can't come in.
Why not?
All access to the temple is currently restricted due to a crisis at WorldCorp HQ. One of our most highly decorated holy warriors is in a bit of trouble, and we can't let anybody in before the situation has been resolved.
But I was sent by PDX to investigate the recent moderator kidnapping.
Is that so? Then you must be Trescon.
That's right. May I come in now?
Absolutely not. But you can help me with something. I'll pay handsomely.
To the tune of what?
380 credits.
That is indeed very handsomely. If you want me to pick up your groceries.
It is all that I am at liberty to offer you. One of our temple guards was recently ambushed and captured by a group of good heretics. I know exactly where they're holding him for interrogation, and I would be perfectly capable of blasting all of them into oblivion, if not for the fact that I'm under strict orders not to leave my post before the crisis at WorldCorp is settled. Imagine my frustration.
I see your problem. So you want me to rescue this temple guard for you?
Yes. I will give you 380 credits in return. My entire allocated hostage rescue budget for the month of September.
You have a budget for that?
Of course. Abduction is a favorite strategy of the goats. But don't tell our scouts.
Well, I'll get your man for you.
Good. He's being held for interrogation in the condemned apartment to the southwest, across from the themed restaurant. You'll recognize it by the filthy goat billboard on the front.
I think I did that. We did that, didn't we? We just went in and killed everyone.
Anything else you can tell me?
No. That should be all the information you need. I would be greatly pleased if you would wipe the floor with the blood of those kidnapping bastards. But you won't get a bonus. Just get our man out of there and the money will be yours. What's keeping you?
Sorry. I'll get on with it.
Maybe. Right, let's check this ground. So...
Who in Lamar's name are you?
It's me, Mr. Mushy from Twitch.tv. Who are you? Oh, I think game's crashed. Okay, bear with me, game crashed. There we go. Have to remember to save often, mustn't I?
have waited until he was across the canal? And he was getting away. Will you stop giving me shit about it? How the fuck we gonna get him down there? Huh? You gonna go for a dive? Shut up. Someone's listening in. What?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Mind your own business.
No, I want to know I want to know what your business is.
It's a full moon out tonight. They say accidents happen during a full moon.
Let me find the moon. Moon, where are you, moon? It's probably behind the building.
You there? Yes, it is.
Why not? But I was...
This.
That's right. To the tune of what? That is indeed very handsomely.
It is all that I am at liberty to offer you. Imagine my frustration. Yes.
You have a budget.
Of course.
Well, I'll get your man for you.
Good. He's being...
Anything else you can tell me?
No.
Oh, I think there's more shops.
Was it really necessary to lock down the entire city? I mean, there are still 2 moderators and a small army of firewalls left, right?
A Deus Ex novel series, that's a lot of books. Terrorists. Yeah, a lot of these books here look like they're in foreign.
Who am I, and why am I here? A good question full of depth and meaning.
Actually, I figured you owned the shop, given that you were standing behind the counter.
We still got
This
no
is the fan fic
credits.
shop, no?
It is indeed, and I am indeed the co-owner.
Maybe we should
along
open
with
up a
Walton
little shop and
Simons.
start
Will
selling
there be anything
things.
else?
Did you say Walton Simons?
No. I said Walton Simons. Walton is a figment of your imagination. He isn't there. You reach out to touch him and end up with nothing in your hands. He's an apparition, a consensual hallucination of the many. He's 3 steps to the left of reality.
No shit.
Actually, he's in the cellar. He's just a guy who, like me, is very interested in the depths of Deus Ex. The first thing sounded cooler, though.
What can you tell me about Deus Ex?
Deus Ex is a work of fiction that employs a new interactive method of storytelling, combining written word, spoken word, visual input, and an integrated system for interactivity. It employs the venerable but not outdated method of involving the user by having the protagonist portrayed as a blank. What that means is that the main character, J.C. Denton, doesn't show emotion, allowing the person utilizing the fiction to project their own emotions onto him. It has a strong narrative thread in which the individual situations can be solved in many different ways, but the overall events remain the same, implying a kind of limited situational fatalism. However, at the climax, the outcome is determined purely by free will, although that free will is limited. This is just a small shadow of the deep philosophical background of the story. The climax, in which free will is paramount, is not just a physical clash, but an intellectual one in which a mimetic war finally reaches an apex. Finally, it has a Hemingway-like sprinkling of New Testament Christian symbolism. I guess I should also mention that it's told in a combination of third person and first person, both singular, with an objective style that features an implied deep penetration of a limited nature. Further, it's a video game.
Well, now we know. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything else about Deus Ex?
Right now, I can tell you about AIs, the Illuminati, the security clearances, and the general state of the world. If you come back tomorrow, I can prepare some new info for you.
Tell me about the AIs.
An AI is an artificial intelligence, more specifically an electronic sentience. It is important to note the difference. If you use the actual definition of artificial intelligence, the Greys qualify, but the Oracle doesn't. Artificial just means something created by man, and intelligence is intelligence. So technically, anything genetically engineered that is intelligent is artificial intelligence, whereas an electronic entity that gains sentience without the help of man would not be an AI. In the game, and indeed the world, the term AI is used to mean electronic sentience. The game employs about 6 electronic sentient entities. I say about 6 because one was cut, but it is possible that it still played an important role in the backstory, meaning it is twice removed from the game. I can tell you about that one, as well as Helios and the Oracle. Walton specializes in the 3 remaining AIs. So, what do you want to know?
I think he's going to explain everything about Deus Ex to us. It's going to go on forever. I won't ask all of the things.
Why can't you tell me about the others?
When Walton and I started this shop all those somethings ago, we knew that people would come in here asking about artificial intelligence as it appears in Deus Ex. In the game, there are 5 AIs. 5 is a prime number. It can't be divided. Thus, we were left with a problem. However, in the remove plot, there is a 6th. In addition to being a first-degree non-prime, 6 has another thing going for it. One of its factors is 2. As there were 2 of us, we each decided to specialize in 3 of the AIs.
Yeah,
Walton is the person to ask when talking about Nicholas, Daedalus, and Morpheus.
Okay, so let me ask you about one of the AIs you can tell me about.
Of course. Which one?
The one they removed.
The removed AI is known as Ada. Ada is an AI that lives on the moon. She wanted to become benevolent dictator of Earth. Before the moon base was cut out of the game, JC was going to go there to stop her.
So if she was cut along with the moon level, how do you know about it?
Ada was mentioned as a footnote
Maybe
in
I
the Deus
could
Ex
put the
Bible.
moon base
The
back
footnote
in.
said, no, the Deus Ex 1 design included a mission to a space station, followed by a mission to the moon base. The objective was to stop Ada, an AI that wanted to become benevolent world dictator. Obviously, some of that content was folded back into the game in a slightly different way. Obviously, that isn't the most informative thing. Helios wanted to become dictator, so I assume that was the folding back in. But
She lives
Helios
on
was
the
going to
moon.
use Aquinas. Ada had no such
But she was cut from the game. Okay, I won't ask him all the questions about Deus Ex. I think he's got a big encyclopedia here. We know what Deus Ex is. It's quite a lot, isn't it?
Alright, I gotta get going.
Goodbye. If you come back tomorrow, I'll prepare some more answers for you.
Alright, maybe I will. Take care.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go rummage around your bookshop.
What's the city administration doing about the cult wars? Nothing. They let them shoot each other in the middle of the street.
I don't understand why they think it's necessary to put the entire city under lockdown just because a single moderator is missing. You think the other 2 could handle it, right? Those cult wars are horrible. Sometimes people are just shot in the middle of the street, and the administration can't do anything about it.
Oh. It's Walton Simons.
Am I behind a desk right now? No.
Hello, Simon.
Walton Simons? What the hell are you doing
Walton
in a bookstore?
Simons?
Don't you try anything, you got that? I'm heavily armed.
Yeah. We know what you'll get up to,
Oh,
Mr.
you
Simons.
must be mistaking me for Walton Simons. I am simply Walton Simons.
Huh?
See the caps? My name isn't capitalized. That's because I'm the guru, the pseudo-minister of true lies, bearer of flaming eyes, Simon's avatar. The caps are for the other Simons, okay?
Oh, I see. Well, no, actually, I don't, but whatever. So what are you doing in this bookshop?
This is the fan fiction shop. It's a bookstore set up by Chris and I. Most of the books are written by the denizens of Forum City, although we also have a
Chris
comprehensive
and
Deus
Simon
Ex
have got a
section for
bookshop,
fan-fiction
and
reference
it's
material.
fan fiction, and all they're going to
So
tell
you
us
must know quite a bit
all
about Deus
it.
Ex, eh?
Yes.
Oh, I can ask him all the questions as well. Yeah, there was something about a bombing that locked down the city. Could you, Simon, there was a car bomb, mate. What happened?
I was wondering what the Upper West Side bombing was all about.
Well, some terrorists bombed something, and this finally pushed Congress to pass the grid zoning laws. The grid zoning laws allowed police to wall off certain sections of the city and restrict travel. Reminds me of Escape from New York. Some say that the Upper West Side was bombed on purpose just to pass the law. By whom? Probably MJ-12.
Oh, it's
Sounds
an
likely.
inside job.
Well, I really must get going.
We got
I have important
business
business to
do,
attend
Simon.
elsewhere.
Okay, bye. Come back soon. We're open 24/7.
No, we might just do that.
Am I behind a desk right now?
No, you're not Simon. Simon, Pyman, Pudding and Pie. Boop. There's a funny little man.
Am I behind a desk right now?
Hey, you look kind of like a retired super spy.
I do?
How retired are you, though? Retired enough to do me a favor?
I'm
Michael
kind of
Jackson.
preoccupied right now.
I can pay you.
He's
I
bad.
got 350 credits on me.
What do you propose?
I was evicted last week for playing loud music, but I forgot to clean out my room in the basement. Most of the stuff I was keeping down there is junk, but there's one thing I really need to get back. An old painting. I inherited it from my grandmother.
Why don't you go get it then?
Because the guards are psychopaths. Don't know if you ever been to the apartment building in question. First matters, the moderator lives there too.
I
But
think
the
he's got
guards
a
are
pair
so
of
bored,
pants on
they'll
his
shoot
head.
anything. If I even get near there, they'll say I'm a
He's got pants
trespasser
on
and
his head.
pop me.
Huh. So you need me to steal your painting from them?
What? No, there's no stealing involved. It's my painting. They just won't let me have it back.
I have more important things to take care of.
Oh,
No, we
so
wanna
you're
do
not
it.
very retired, huh? That's okay. I'll see if I can find somebody else to get it for me.
Good
No,
luck.
so I clicked the wrong thing.
The autobiography
Did you change your
of Star
mind?
was under Animals of Deus Ex?
Yeah, I need the
No.
money.
It's under
350
Yeah, we
credits.
need the money.
Is that what you said?
So I got a quest
Yep.
that'll give us
Just get the painting from the psychotic security guards, and my money is yours.
in the basement.
Deal.
Okay. All right. It's another quest. And do a big save, just to be safe.
This lockdown is starting to freak me out. I can't get anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just lucky there's at least subway access to
So many beautiful books. Excuse me, I'm having a moment here.
Oh, she's having a moment.
If only I could afford to buy the whole shop. This city is in dire need of a public library, if you ask me. Have you read Twist? It's gruesome. Really well written, though. So many beautiful books.
Yeah, she likes her book, she does. What's this? Another coffee shop. I'm not going to start doing crimes just yet. I'll just see if I can do it the safe way first. Okay. Oh, some credits on the table. Or maybe some darts. I'll grab a chair. Right. get on those ones. Okay, let's try that other street. And remember, if we find a box, to use it for the thing. Oh, we've got to pretend we're a bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. That's locked. It's a little kitty.
Beefman's last sermon was quite good. I rather enjoyed it.
Who in Lamar's name are you?
It's me, Mystic Mushy.
Here to join up?
No. I just need one of your bin bags. I've come... Oh, yeah, have a little fishy for the kitty. I'm the bin man. I'm the dustman. I've come to collect your garbage. Typical me, I had to pick up the really stinky one.
What's keeping you?
Sorry. I'll get on with it.
Yeah, I'm busy. I'm taking out the trash, mate. There we go. Oh, 25 credits. Oh, that's 975 we need now. Okay, still not found the gun shop. Maybe the gun shop's like... I'm getting the sewers. Okay, let's head to the pub. See what we find in there. Because I couldn't see no gun shop. I mean, we got a gun now, but we want to get our gun. I think we get special guns. Also, we got... Get rid of the noobs. And get that boy's painting from the basement of the apartment building. Then go visit that other abandoned building where we killed those people. Let's see if we can get some of the side quests done.
Word, dog. What you want?
Word? What's happening? Violence? We need to discuss something. Let's go peaceful first.
We need to discuss something.
Well, I'm listening.
People have been complaining about the behavior of your crew. You're disturbing the peace and all that. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the area.
Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. You just some goon too. Bet you don't even understand the situation here, bro.
Then why don't you explain it to me now?
Oh, listen, man. These peeps are just new guys around here, you know? Without me, they ain't got nobody to watch over them. They ain't got no support. Know what I'm saying? They'll just walk around here like they got no brains until some hater walks in and puts a cap in their ass. They need me to get them into this place, you know?
And how do you accomplish that?
I send them around the place on small jobs. Yeah, get them familiarized with the locals, you know? And I give them maps and stuff so they don't get lost.
What sort of tasks?
Yeah, random stuff, you know? Just whatever comes up, bro.
I'm gonna need some more details.
Oh, man, look. Okay, I send them down to pick up the groceries. Nick some stuff for me from the shops. Yeah, I told you, whatever comes up.
And in return, you give them...
Well, hey, they learn to find their way around the place.
Yeah. How long have you been here, Kale?
It's Master Kale to you, goon man.
Answer the question.
Yeah, come on, noob.
Kale.
About a year.
And they all think you're a fellow noob, don't they?
Oh, come on, man.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Shit, you better not tell him you hear. You hear? My street cred, man. My fucking street cred. Hey, bro, chill, hold up. Oh, come on, don't tell my crew that I've been here for a year. They think I'm one of them. It's the only way they'll trust me. Don't tell them, you ruin everything.
Okay, let's do it the peaceful way,
Okay,
I think.
we can
Try?
cut a deal. You leave together with
do
your
a deal.
crew, and they'll never know you've been lying to them.
Yeah, okay. Give me 20 minutes to get everybody together. And just tell the firewalls to let us pass. Then we'll be right out of here, promise.
Excellent. Goodbye, Kale.
Oh, I think that did one. Okay, back to that firewall agent. I think he was around here somewhere.
We came to an agreement. Master Kale will take his gang and lead the district when everybody's ready. You just need to let them through the gates when they get here, alright?
Input confirmed and verified. Reading orders updated with new parameters. Reward credits equals 500. Transfer to user Trescon. Task archived and deleted from cache.
You're welcome. Thanks for the money.
Yeah. 500 credits. Sorted.
Monitoring further activity.
Hey, I've heard you can save Paul, but how do I do that?
Monitoring further activity.
Hello.
seen you before? Aren't you the guy who bailed the moderator nominations a couple of years back?
Right, let's check that abandoned building. I think it was around here somewhere.
I don't understand why they think it's necessary.
Oh, it's around here somewhere. That's the bookshop and the crash corner.
Is it just me, or are the letters to the editor of that Arcadia...
Here we go. There we go. One of our quests was to come in here and stop them, but we just killed them all. So that's done. I just had to trigger it to get it to hand in. So it says the gun shop's in the corporate district, so that might be in a separate when we get on the train. I think we hand this one into the big fella. Let's go into the pub while we're here.
Hello, and welcome to Sil's Bar and Grill.
Well, hello.
Hello, Jackie.
Who's around tonight?
How are you doing
Well,
this
there's
evening,
me,
love?
of course, and Alpha, our bartender, and the regulars like Kunio-kun.
Who's Kunio-kun?
Oh, he's this guy from Naked Game, but someone converted him to 32-bit format and gave him a full 3D model. Now he does retail at the bar. Not sure if what he sells is exactly legal, but it's better not to ask.
Interesting.
If you want some advice, though, stay away from that Griffin woman. Oh, she's not at all nice.
Griffin? Kylie Griffin?
You know her? I hope I didn't offend you. I just...
Don't worry about it. What did you say your name was?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Jackie, a bouncer for Alpha. Well, actually, more like a door
Jackie
woman.
the bouncer.
There's rarely any kind of trouble here.
I'm Trescon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jackie, and thanks for the tips.
And I am Mystic Mushy.
You're welcome. Go right
This
on
is
in
Kitty.
and have a good time.
Oh, she looks kind of cool. Jackie, you look kind of cool, love.
So you're new around here, aren't you? I don't recognize you back from my days here.
You've worked at Souls?
Oh, no, I mean when I used to live in the city.
So you know Alpha?
Yeah, I worked with him.
Sweet. It's great meeting you. Any friend of Alpha is a friend of mine. And to answer your question, I wouldn't really consider myself new. I've been around about a year and a half, got the job maybe after a month, but I've pretty much been working at Souls since I arrived.
How'd you get it?
Oh, this job? I was in the right place at the right time. There was a bar fight involving a bunch of newbies. The poor guys were being flamed by some morons. Troglodytes, really. I took out half of those tarts in no time, but the others fled the bar. Not a bad move, if you ask me. Well, anyway, all that earned me an impressive rep with some extra clout. And you could say the job just sort of fell in my lap.
I'll steer well clear of you then.
Don't worry, you seem like a nice enough guy.
So what can you tell me about this bar? I remember how proud he was when he opened it. He even offered me a job. I think it was a few months before I left. Maybe less.
We've had a good amount of success. We're able to turn a nice profit each year, which is usually distributed among the employees or used to expand our stock. Also, we started serving real food when the kitchen was built, about a half a year ago. It's not open this late, but most people still come here to talk to Alpha or drink. We even have a fair amount of businessmen in the lounge, but if most of them visit the party zone, it's because it's more conveniently located.
Party zone doesn't give you too much competition?
Nah. This establishment attracts a lot of different folks. The party zone gets most of the suits and clubbers, but we get a wider variety of people from the apartment complex. Plus, all the veterans and moderators, too, hang out at our bar because we were here first, and everyone knows Alpha.
All the moderators come here? Even King Cashew?
Especially Cashew. He's a cool guy. Comes here whenever the pressures of politics start getting to him. I think Alpha and him are pretty tight. AO's sort of like an advisor to KK, and he's in the papers a lot because he's really knowledgeable of politics.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute. My cat wants to get... is clawing at the door. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, hello. There we go. Sorry about that. It's my cat. He's being a pain in the arse. Do you like working here, Jackie? Is it fun for you, dear?
So do you like working here?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I'd be working for WorldCorp or Aunt Betty. I had plenty of corporate goon-type job offerings, but they don't interest me in the slightest. I don't like corporations. There's something comforting about knowing all your colleagues by face and name.
I guess you and Alpha are pretty close then.
If you mean what I think you mean, no, we're not that tight. Alpha's just a really good friend. But he's a great listener, and even I benefit from that. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I should probably get going. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Have a nice day.
To have bloody cat food on me. I just had to quickly feed the cat, you see. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, Deus Diablo. I think our whole quest is to find this guy. He's missing.
Yeah, I spilled my drink.
What drink?
Eh?
You have no drink.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could be right about that. Tell someone who cares.
Rashi, to check out my merchandise.
Merchandise?
Ooh,
What merchandise?
arigato.
I have a couple of oak upgrades for sale. You can have one for 1,500 or two for 3,500.
No, mate. I'm trying to get 1,000 credits together.
The upgrades are 1,500 apiece.
That's still too expensive for me, mate. I couldn't even afford a bag of noodles.
Aren't those prices a bit steep?
Those are the conditions around here. I can give you a special offer. If you did me a little favor. There's a loony called Symbiosis living in the alley behind this bar.
Yeah, I met him.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty messed
We
up
met
guy.
him.
What do you want me to do?
He has a floppy disk of emotional value to me. If you can get that for me, I'll give you the upgrades for 1,000 and the AUG for 1,500. I'll even give you a bit of cash to show my appreciation.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'll be back
okay.
in a moment.
Take your time. Back so soon? Do you have it?
No, I
not yet.
needed the.
Can I have a
I
look
just
at your
wanted the
wares?
bottle.
Sure, but I'm
I was
going to charge you
gonna
full price.
bottle. I was gonna go behind the bar
What have
and
you got?
smash the bottle
I
over
got
his
two
head.
upgrades for 1,500 apiece, and a canister with environmental resistance and
No,
aqualung
no,
for
no,
2,000.
mate, no, come on. Come on.
Is it just me, or are there way too many talking heads around these days?
Treskin! My god, is it really you? How long's
Oh,
it been?
good
2 years? That's an age
2
in Temp Corps.
years?
How have you been?
I've been good, thanks. It's great to see you again, AO.
What have you been up to all this time? And why did you leave?
I had some personal stuff to take care of. I had some trouble with the family, and my social life was starting to fall apart. I needed some time away from everything to fix up my real life. I'd rather not get into the details. Some of it was really nasty.
Alright, I understand. Being part of this community often turns out to be a full-time job, and leading two lives can be stressful at best. Sometimes you have to choose, and choosing your real life is probably not a bad idea. Just hope for your sake that you got everything together before coming back.
I'm glad you understand. And I see nothing in particular has happened around here anyway, huh?
You kidding? Loads of stuff's happened around here since you left. DXO and PDX are basically in open war with each other. WorldCorp has grown huge since you and his Weaver left, and recently they took over Aunt Betty Industries, and the excavations of DXI have been closed down because of some accidents. Also, 2 religious cults have surfaced. No one knows much about them except the members. They sure aren't talking.
Sounds like I have some catching up to do.
You can ask me anything, anytime. I've nothing better to do than stand around here and answer people's questions anyway. For an old friend like you, I have many answers. Don't be afraid to ask if you need me.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
So, is there anything I can help you with?
Any info on the state of things here? It's been a while since I
What's
left.
going on?
Sure. What do you want to know?
What the radish has been going on?
So what can you tell me about those excavations they closed while I was away?
Well, as you may recall, the ruins of this ancient city, Deus Ex Incarnate, were found beneath the foundations of Form City, buried in a deep chasm. Nobody really knows what's down there or how old the city is, but it was there before any of us even came here. It was old before Form City even existed. The Planet Deus Ex administration decided to try and uncover the history of the city by funding a large excavation project involving many established archaeologists.
So what happened?
There was an accident. Nobody really knows. It was
Whilst
very
he's having a
hush-hush.
waffle.
PDX did everything in their power to cover it up, and they managed it very well, because a year later nobody knows what happened down there except that some of the archaeologists were killed. So they pulled out all the archaeologists and engineers and closed up the site. It's been securely locked off since then, and a pair of robots make sure nobody gets in.
Sounds interesting. I wonder what was down there.
What I really want to know is what happened to the city so long ago to bury it like that.
It's alright, someone turned it off. But nobody's here. Well, maybe it turned itself off. Maybe the boiler, the heating, has become self-aware. Or maybe it's just broken. That's not good. It's not good. It won't be good, is it?
Heard anything worth knowing about WorldCorp?
WorldCorp? You mean that maniac Scara B. King? He is WorldCorp. Some far out stuff going on in there. There's a guy out in the alley who says they experimented on him.
Sounds weird.
Yeah, well he is weird. Anyway, there are some who say they're plotting to take over the world.
What do you think?
It's a,
The corporate world. I think he's plotting to
It's a
take over the
conspiracy.
entire corporate world. Got any idea how much damage that madman can do? He's completely nuts. If I were you, I'd stay the hell away from him. Luckily, I've managed to avoid his grasp so far. May I never be forced to sell out to WorldCorp.
What do they do there? I mean, besides from trying to take over the world.
They make nanologues. Used to just be King and Waver, but Waver left a year or so ago. Usually would have disappeared without a trace a few days later. But since he switched to PDX, WC did dare harm. Despot may have a problem with his pants, but he does have power. Admin power. One little push of a button and King's gone from here forever.
And you say WorldCorp has taken over Aunt Betty Industries?
Oh, not Aunt Betty.
What do you know about ABI?
Not much. They make clothes, that's all.
Well, some of the conspiracy nuts like Waver and Raving think that
Aunt
ABI is
Betty's
just a front for
roast
something illegal.
potatoes.
Wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know much about it.
What do you know then?
I know that ABI was founded and is owned by a young man named Ryan. He's apparently a very talented skinner who makes some quite expensive and popular clothes. And he's employed a lot of talented skinners in his company along the way too. Don't ask me why the company is called Aunt Betty Industries. Guessing it's probably just a marketing.
Oh, so they don't make
But
potatoes?
what would WorldCorp want with
Oh,
a
it's
clothing
Aunt
company?
Betsy that does the
Weren't you
potatoes,
listening?
not Aunt
They want
Betty.
to take over every business in this city. They want a complete and utter monopoly over everything.
Okay, what about the PDX and the DXO?
What can you tell me about this thing that's going on between PDX and DXO?
As far as I can tell, it's something to do with media control. DXO was originally a political party which turned to terrorism when they realised Forum City is a dictatorship rather than a democracy. That stupid conflict is the main reason I have Jackie out there. Most of the PDX crew comes in here and I don't want any assassination attempts in my bar.
What exactly
Yeah,
do
Jackie,
DxO
Jackie,
and PDX stand for
Jackie,
anyway?
she's a tough girl.
Deus
She's
Ex
gonna keep the
.org
place
and
safe.
Planet Deus Ex. As you know, PDX controls the city, and DxO has already begun infiltrating it. Security around here is high though. Firewalls everywhere these days.
Firewalls?
Scary, flickering blue or brown guys. They give everyone the creeps.
So who leads PDX and DxO?
That would be the all-powerful Despot and the Renegade Master. Despot is a man you don't want to get in trouble with. Don't worry though, he doesn't get out much, so getting into trouble with him is kinda hard. TRM on the other hand is a pretty high-profile guy. He'd do anything to keep DxO alive. You know what the really funny thing is?
No. What?
The guy that founded DxO is Evil Invasion, and he actually works for PDX now.
He turned his back on DxO?
Oh, it's all
No,
getting
not
very
really.
confusing.
Just didn't think there was
Llamas
anything
and
to fight
goats,
They didn't feel they had the
PDX
time
and
to run
PXOs.
DxO. So he's off their position as new
World
leader
Corp.
of Planet Deus Ex, and he accepted.
Sounds like a sensible guy.
Trying to work out all the different gangs and corporations, because I'm probably going to have to pick sides at one point. I'll just go with whatever comes up, really, I reckon. Anyway, Mr. Barman, have you got any drugs? We're looking to buy some drugs.
Where can I get some gear?
If you're looking for guns, there's only one place. Raven's
No,
Weapon Shop. You can get everything there. Knives,
Yeah,
rifles,
where is
heavy
it?
artillery, night vision, everything.
Sounds good. I'll pay them a visit.
Yeah, but they don't have orcs though.
Oh? Where can I get Augs then?
Well, you played DX, didn't you? You need to look for orcs. They're everywhere. You look hard enough, you'll find some. If you want a tip though, try WorldCorp or Eunice Weber. They both make orcs. Bet DxO has some orcs too, but you'd have to find them first.
I'll check it out. Thanks for the hints.
Okay, maybe you should talk to Mercedes in the party zone. She knows a lot about what's going down in the city too.
Maybe I will.
What do you want then?
Nothing. Sorry. I'll be back later.
Just gonna have a little look around. So I've got have a look at the goals. Get the floppy disk. Get the painting. And we found the hostage.
You know how hard it is to find iron nowadays.
Whoa, what's that, mate? Nice. What's that, mate? Nice biscuit and a cup of tea.
If I hear one more does New Vision work with, I'm
Oh.
gonna shoot everyone.
Oh, you're gonna shoot everyone? Oh, careful, don't wind him up.
I just got a new GeForce 32840 Ultra XE. Still doesn't
Oh,
run
have
New
you now?
Vision very well though.
Is it just me, or are there way too many talking heads around these days?
Oh, you want chat, love?
Cool shades. Where'd you get those? Cool shades. Where'd you get those?
It's a visor.
I don't
Want a
hope
boogie?
that Glottis fellow will be mad at me for borrowing
Want a
his
boogie?
upgrade.
Cool place, huh? They got better music in the party zone, but
feel like
all the
killing
cool people
something.
hang out here.
Oh. These two shady characters over here. What's going on
Yeah, it'll be very interesting. I know him from back in the old days. You should be careful with this assignment. It's not going to be
It's
cakewalk.
Kylie Griffin.
There's quite a difference between this and handling nosy employees. You'll need to do your research well.
I always do. Oh, I should get going. I'll talk to you later, Kylie. Perhaps back at the office.
Perhaps. And good luck, Zero.
Ooh, Zero. Zero. You seem like a cool dude.
Please, get out of my way.
Oh. Excuse me, mate.
Business is a bit slow today.
Trescon.
Kylie.
It's been a while.
Too long, if you ask me.
Indeed?
We made a good team back in the day.
Have you become so sentimental while you were away? I seem to remember your attitude towards me was rather different before you left.
Well, perhaps I did fall victim to selective memory loss. But the things I remember were all worthwhile.
Yeah, what's going on?
Interesting. Perhaps you really did come to your senses during your little sabbatical. I suspect we'll see soon enough.
Care to extrapolate?
It's no secret that people are
Oh, don't
already vying for your
extrapolate,
attention,
Dale.
Trescon, although you have barely arrived. If I were you, I would listen closely to a particular voice in your head, the one that belongs to Skara B. King. Then, maybe, you can earn back my respect.
I appreciate the advice, Kylie.
Don't mention it. Listen to what
Business is a
Mr.
big
King
flow
tells
today.
you. You'll find him a very generous employer in the long run. People never hesitate to dismiss Mr. King as a lunatic or a cynical capitalist, but if that's what it takes to get ahead...
The PS2 version is much better than the PC version. Well, not that I've played the PC version.
No, it's not. I've actually played both. But the PS2 version is good. But I'm halfway through it actually.
I don't hope that Glottis fellow will be mad at me for borrowing his upgrade.
Yeah, I'll have a rummage through your stuff. I'm gonna go burgling. You'd kill them without it. Prozac. Oh, I could do with some Prozac. I've never had it before. I wouldn't mind some. Oh, recipe. Tequila. Five-star General Jägermeister. Proof rum. Rumpel Nims. Don't know what that is. Gold lager and tequila. Serve in a shot glass. Gin. Orange juice. No, I don't like any of them. Okay, let's talk to this guy that's
I don't hope that Glottis fellow
video
will be
games.
mad at me for borrowing his upgrade.
Oh, I can actually play it. Yay! Oh, how lovely. Oh, there's an upstairs.
You know what freaks me out the most? You never know who's a member of these cults. You know Smithers from Texafor. I caught him in his office yesterday, praying to the Great Oon or something like that. Isn't that creepy? Turns out he's a goat worshipper. He begged me not to tell the boss.
Did you tell him?
Of course I did. I don't want some brainwashed fanatic telling me how to fix my computer. What if he installs some subliminal messages in my documents folder or something? Then one night, I'll suddenly wake up in the Goat City wearing nothing but my shorts.
I suppose. You know, they're even saying that Skara King is secretly a member of the Llama cult.
That seems a bit unlikely though, don't you think? WorldCorp is being terrorized on a daily basis by those llamas.
They say it's a cover. They say King secretly gives monetary support to the Llama Temple to keep it running, and they're faking the hostilities because WorldCorp's image isn't exactly worth much anymore, if you know what I mean.
You think they're pretending to be fighting because nobody likes WorldCorp and they don't want the bad reputation to rub off on the Colts? But how do you explain King's fortune then? Don't the llamas have some rule against owning anything? They gotta turn it over to their leader, right? I think I read that in the PDX news a few weeks ago.
Maybe he just keeps enough to buy a new expensive suit once in a while, and keep himself supplied with Cuban cigars. But in truth, he's probably giving everything he makes to the leader.
I don't know. All sounds a bit far-fetched. I know a lot of people you wouldn't expect are members of the Goats, but Scara B. King? No, that's just... No, I don't believe that.
Well, think what you want. I bet it's true.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch the news.
Oh.
You gotta respect the work the administration puts up against DxO. It must be difficult to run a city while people are bombing you. It's not even safe to get out any longer with these constant attacks by the DxO. Did you hear? They blew up a car today.
Yeah, I heard about the car bombing.
I bet those rumors about WorldCorp experimenting on human beings.
Yeah, I potted the white ball. I lose. Oh, what a lovely, lovely, pleasant bar. It's very safe.
Hey, I've heard you can save Paul, but how do I do that?
Oh, excuse me. Are you having a poo?
Hey, can I have some privacy in here?
The new synthetic truck turbo. Turn the tap off, save the planet. Just little things. Oh, I don't need no pepper spray. I usually like to shoot. Oh, hello, I like to shoot people.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Oh, a Dell computer. I bought a Dell computer for £20 because I wanted an old Windows XP machine. So I got a refurbished Dell for £20 with Windows XP on it. Oh, there's a key there. 2 picks. And I could get the key for the back room, but I've only got 1 lockpick. Kind of been a bit low on supplies. Okay, guy behind the bar, the crazy guy talking about the teddy, he's got a floppy disk that the Chinese man wants.
So peaceful.
Here, in the trash. Trash gives me comfort. Yes, it's my little happy place.
Is it got it? Can you
So
give it
alone.
to me?
Voices in the dark.
We're gonna have to kill him.
That's my stomach.
Okay, let's get this painting back. See if we get 1,000 credits by then. Need to find the apartment we started in. So I think it's in the basement of there. Here it is. Right, gotta get into the basement.
Do you like the place? I had it done up a while ago.
Security. Right, I'm just gonna go sneaking at air vents. Oh, Hitman. Agent 47. Yeah, thought I'd try guess it.
I can't believe the whole of Forum City's under lockdown.
Oh, keys here. Apartment 3. Oh, we're gonna go burgling. Let's clean the place out. Let's get the painting first and then go clean the rest of the place out. So I hope this leads to the basement. Hey, back in the air vents. Nice and cosy. There's another key there. Oh, 2 lockpicks and a key. So can we break this? Come on, Gordon.
I like to shoot things. Why?
Fuck. Am I gonna have to kill him? God, shot me right in the fucking head.
Attention as a child.
It's not gonna help, is it? Tranquilizer mine? Probably got the key. There we go. I think we've got keys for loads of places here now.
Jesus! Engaging hostiles.
really mean to me. I should have put it on easy. I guess I'll just have to get good. I think we're miles away. Or can we change the difficulty while we're playing, or? I don't think so. Yeah, I've got it to save after every thingamabob, so that I don't, because I'll forget one time.
I like to shoot.
All computers. Can you sort this bloody alarm out? Oh, there's someone's here. Turn all the cameras off.
Hostiles. Engaging hostile. Shit, I'm out of here.
Oh, I can hear something beeping. I think it's a little spider bot. Oh, I think I need more chemicals. Go now, we're in business. Don't think we've got any explosives. It's not going to help. Oh, that was the painting. It's right there. I've got a plan. Got no explosives. Can't beat the bot. So we run in there, grab it, run out. All nice and quickly. And then, like this. Off we go. Job done. At least I think it was the painting. I think that's it. I think that's most of the security dealt with. Let's see if we can go and burgle some of the houses. So I picked up loads and loads of keys. So we really need some health packs. Maybe I might have put the difficulty too high for me. But
Want to listen to some tunes?
oh, nice. One pick. Oh, I guess it's past the laces. Oh, I don't want no pepper cartridge. Oh, shit. Don't set off any alarms. There's a fucking robot there. some beans. Oh, how are we going to get that open? 2 picks. I don't really need a prod, but we'll have it anyway. It's not binoculars. Oh, I want the binoculars. It's a bit much for 2 picks, though. Oh, sitting on my foot. Ow. If I find a couple of lockpicks in here, I'll take it. It's only worth it for the binoculars, but I might find the key, though. I'll hide the key under the pillow, under the bed, in the bathroom. Just in case. Okay, that's one house burgled. We're going burgling tonight, it would seem. Oh, what if someone's in their house when we burgle it? Okay.
This line has been shut down by order of you, the moderators.
Oh, there's people in here. It's okay, I think they're drunk. Yeah, they're drunk. And unconscious. Oh, that made me jump, it's me. Yeah, not much in here. We've got a battery. Dumped a load of stuff. Okay, let's do the next floor. Oh, dirty. Shower, any cold water? Sounds a little suspect. No food? I think this apartment's abandoned. Oh, the water still works. Nothing. Is there something to do with a shower? Yeah, the shower doesn't work. Look. Unless that's open to secret. Nah, lucky thinking. Okay, next apartment. Oh, we've not got code. One pick. Let's hope it's worth it. Anybody home?
Who is this? Hello? Damn kids.
we got a graphics card. Which one is it? It's red, so I think it's the ATI one. Stop bobbling on it. I don't recognise it. Yay, cowboys and Indians. I think I know what that game is. It's either Gun or not Red Dead Redemption. The normal Red Dead, the old one. Been quite good tonight. I think we deserve a trophy. Oh, fridge. Get some more beans. Herbs and spices. I think my voice is going again. Oh, nice. 25 credits. We got enough for Molotov yet? I think we might have to learn the skill how to make the Molotovs. Some might come in useful later. Ah, they look happy. What's going on? Shawshank? Shawshank Redemption. I think I have watched that film once. Okay, let's try the top floor. I think our friend's house is on the top floor, but there was another apartment. Oh, a piano. Hey, Adito. Let's see what we got on here. Oh, plan for attack. Silly white shirts.
No, this is no pizzeria. Goodbye.
Is it busy? Okay, let's raid the fridge. Oh, I can't carry any more beans. We're full of beans. I'm going to make space. We're going to collect. Mystic Mushy, the tin of bean collector. We can't double stack. Oh, okay. Have to put them in our belly and keep stocked up on the beans. Oh, tools. I think this is a lady's house. Yeah, ATI Radeon. Hundred 128 gigabytes. Probably got ray tracing and all sorts. Yeah, I think I think I've probably caught a cold somewhere, somehow. It's not good. At least I'll catch a cold and get it cold out of the way before the Christmas. And go see our friend.
I wish I knew where to find the DxO. I think I heard
I've been to
DD
some.
mumble something about... Any useful information?
Yeah, I spoke to Alpha. He told me a few things.
Nothing incriminating about me, I hope.
Oh yes, lots of juicy tidbits. Would you like me to blackmail you, or can I just go right ahead and post it on the public bulletins?
I don't have a lot of money, so you might as well post it on the bulletins right away. Also, I suggest you mail it to the Pulse. They have an entire section of gossip like that.
I just might. But first, do you have any idea what I should do now?
Well, you could always check World Corp or the Llamas. Some weird stuff going on at World Corp.
Funny. I think that's the exact same thing Alpha said, and both Scar B. King and King Cashew have contacted me in PMs.
Do you want me to advise you on who to join? Because as you know, Cashew is my personal friend. I'm not impartial.
You have a point. I'll figure something out.
I wish you the best of luck. And please do think hard, Trescon. I want you to make the right choice.
Ooh, decisions. I think I'll go for the Llamas, since I think I've already done one of their quests. I don't know where the Wild Corp thing is.
I would start with World Corp if I were you.
Okay. I think we're back out on the streets. That was a big old burgle, that. That was a lot of burgling, that was. Go see the Llamas.
Well? Relax. I'm working on it.
No hostage, no money.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Oh. Do I have to bring the body? Okay, let's try hand painting it. I think that's in the bookshop.
Have you got it?
Yep. There you are.
There you go.
My dear old grandmother's precious painting. Thank you, sir. You've done me a great favor today.
You're welcome. Could I have the money, please?
Yes, of course. Here you go. 350 credits just like we agreed on.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Ooh, we're 100 short of 1,000. Maybe we have to bring the body. Well, I'll try, I suppose. I'm going to check the subway on the way. I've not been down here.
I never met Deus Diablo, but he always radiated such power and confidence on TV. I wonder how it could be possible to kidnap him.
Yeah, I need 100 credits. 1,000 credits.
What's the city administration doing about the cult wars? Nothing. They let them shoot each other in the middle of the street.
I I never met Deus Diablo, but he always radiated such power and confidence on TV. I wonder how it could be possible to kidnap him.
Okay, check the building. If I can find it again. Yeah, I think... I wouldn't get in trouble for carrying a dead body. I think this is the one they was looking for, but he's dead. I did kill everyone in the building. I didn't know that was a hostage situation. I just started stabbing everyone. I wonder if he'll accept the dead body, or if he'll get mad. We've got to get a floppy disk off that man as well, for the guy in there. But to get into the Llama Temple, we've got to rescue the hostage, but the hostage is dead.
What's keeping you?
Sorry. I'll get on with it.
Does that mean I can't do it because he's dead?
Well?
Relax. I'm working on it.
He's dead.
Alert equals true.
Maybe I can't finish the quest because he's dead. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can join the llamas now because I ran in there and killed the one I was meant to rescue. Okay, so we need 100 credits. I've still got a quest to get a CD, a floppy disk off. Oh, it did say bring the unconscious llama hostage. I think I did. Maybe it's not triggering somehow.
Good work. He seems to be alive. Just
over.
leave him on the ground until he wakes up. Maybe that'll teach him to be more careful in the future.
It's
Here's
alright,
your
we
money.
did it. We were still
380 credits.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah,
Enter your temple now?
Yeah,
You may not. Now please go about your business and leave me
I
to
want
my
to go in the
duties.
temple.
Great. I see you've got enough money for monthly pass now. It's good to see you're still in fine trim, Trust. Hope you didn't mind all the test. Just buy a subway pass from the vending machine at the station, and then take the train to the corporate district and meet up with Cashew.
Sorry. Nobody enters the temple before the crisis has been resolved.
I hope you're not here to cause trouble.
No trouble here. I've got enough for my ticket. We got enough for the ticket. Let's have a big save. We got enough for the ticket. West Residence District. Corporate District. Oh, I know the gun shop is in the Corporate District, so let's go to the Corporate District. And hopefully we can find some lavatories.
Just got the report from the firewalls about the noobs. Good work, Trescott. Cashew will be pleased to see you're still capable of solving a problem without shooting everybody. Unlike many others.
Yeah, I solved a problem without shooting
you should visit
everybody.
Cashew now. I'm sure he'll be eager to welcome you back to the city.
Oh, I want to go to Party Zone. Maybe I'll save Party Zone for a night when I play this and having a few drinks, you know. So I'm quite sober right now. Too tired for drinking the booze.
Excuse me. Could you help me with something?
Hey, you're Truscon, right? I'm Zero Hero. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, me too. Could you tell me the way to PDX and World Corp?
Sure. I think PDX moved their HQ to the old GITM building. It's on your right when leaving this station. World Corp is to the left. Huge and intimidating building. Very difficult to miss.
Alright, thanks a lot.
I can draw you a map if you want.
What, right now?
Sure. I got this napkin I can draw a quick map on if you don't mind a bit of shoddy artwork.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's see. That street from down there. Across here. A bit of a turn. And that one goes a bit longer, I think. About here, isn't it? And then Ravings is down here. We mustn't forget King's Tower, even if the reception is closed this time of day. Right, I think that's it. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Wow,
We got a map.
thanks. This is, really great.
You're welcome. Anytime. I teach at DX Editing. Not art, as you can plainly see. Coding.
Yeah, he drew a little map for us. He drew a map.
WorldCorp's monopoly is destroying the city. Prices are rising and nobody is keeping things in check. I wish the administration could do something, but I guess King is too powerful. I'm glad the little businesses can still survive with WorldCorp banging on their doors. A little competition never hurt anybody.
Hey, I've heard you can save Paul, but how do I do that?
Oh, ATMs. Just make sure there's no police. Chicka chicka. Might be someone that worked on the game. Okay, no police. Easy money. Oh, it's quite big, isn't it? Where to start?
So I went into my ID director's office today.
Oh, went into the ID director's office.
You don't even know what I was gonna say yet.
You spoke as one about to relate a tale of office disgrace.
All 4 of his monitors were filled with ultra-high-res, severely work-inappropriate photographs.
I have a keen ear for reports of professional shame.
He'd even added a 5th monitor just for filthy movies.
Ah, delightful. So, how will you be leveraging this
Hey,
scuttlebutt for
up, chop.
maximum personal
Hey, up.
advantage,
Well, I hadn't planned to, but I may have accidentally done just that. You're looking at the newest cleanup hitter for the World Corp capacitors.
He just gave you his lineup spot, the best spot on the best softball team, the very same day.
Anything to keep me quiet, I guess.
Once again, man's carnal desires ultimately prove to be his undoing.
These little talks we have, Becker, they're pretty special. Maybe if I face my monitor away from the door, I can work on that mod during office hours.
Oh, World Corp. I know what primal urges lurk beneath your business casual facade.
Are the interns getting hotter, or am I just getting older?
I'll bet this bench has some pretty sinister secrets. Don't you, bench?
Oh, I bet it has. I bet it has, my little bumpkin. I bet that bench has got a lot of little secrets. I think check out World Corp first. Seems to be the big player in everything. Let's have a little look around the building and then we'll go in.
Excuse me, Sergeant Gilo?
How? Oh, the name tag. Yes, what is it?
I was wondering, what's this building that you're guarding?
It's an office complex owned by SBK Holdings. It's used by several different companies, including Off Topic Publishings, Vorbis International, and DXA.
Which company do you work for?
Well, I'm hired by Cerulean Security, which is in turn hired by SBK Holdings.
Could you tell me a bit about Cerulean Security?
Why are you so curious? Are you looking for a job?
I'm in the business. The name's Truscon.
Oh, I remember you now. You're the real deal, huh? Special Forces and Covert Intelligence and the whole shebang.
Yes, and right now I'm doing some freelance investigation work surrounding Deus Diablo's disappearance. Cerulean probably has no involvement in the matter, but I'm just trying to get an overview of what's going on in the city. And maybe something you tell me will turn out to be useful.
Well, sure. We don't have any secrets. We're a perfectly legitimate security company. What do you want to know?
What other security jobs are handled by the company?
We're hired by a lot of different companies because we take the job so seriously. We spend a lot of time making up our coverage plans and only employ experienced ex-military personnel. I don't know exactly which buildings we're hired to protect in the city, but I do know that the DX editing building right down the street is one of them. We also used to have a contract with PDX to handle security in their old building, but since the building was blown up, I think we've been let go. PDX decided to handle the security of their new headquarters by themselves, but they are using DXA as sort of a contingency team.
A what?
As far as I know, they made a deal with DXA that in the event of an increased threat level in the new PDX building, DXA will immediately dispatch a security team over there. It's cheaper for PDX that way because they won't have to pay DXA anything until they actually need them.
DXA is another security company?
Well, see, I don't think it is. I got the distinct impression that they're just a sort of detective agency. Private eyes, you know. But apparently they have a special arrangement with PDX. I think they also have some sort of strike force or something. Maybe you should talk to Daza if you're interested. He's a pretty high-ranking DXA agent. You can probably find him hanging out in the party zone.
Alright, I'll remember that. Thanks for all the info. I should be on my way again. I have many things to take care of tonight.
No problem. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Feel free to stop by again if you want to chat.
No, okay. Alrighty, mate.
So what do you do all day? Just walk around in circles?
Hardly. I may look like a grizzled war veteran on the outside, but behind this hardened shell of a man lies the inner soul of an artist.
An artist?
Well, budding artist. I'm a part-time writer, and this is just my day job so that I have enough money to support my writing habit.
But by becoming part of the system, aren't you betraying your artistic roots? I thought the writer's life was all about grinding property.
Ah, that would be the stupid writer's life. For the rest of us, it's just grinding boredom and menial jobs.
So what kind of topics do you write about?
Stuff you might actually be interested in. Mostly science fiction.
Oh, I do like a bit of science fiction.
Cool. Got anything I can read?
Yeah, well, I'm working on a novel, but I don't have the script on me at the moment. The guys in the fanfic shop have been nice enough to help me distribute some free samples as promotional material, though, so you can probably find excerpts of it scattered from here to infinity. It's called Rebel Cell. Take the time to read it if you find any pieces.
Okay. We'll have a look around.
It's days like this when I wonder if this is all real.
What do you mean?
Well, I wonder if this world around us is as it seems, as we are told that it is. You see, there are many great spiritual teachers who say that the world we see is just a shadow of a greater reality. That this world is just a narrow subset of existence, and underlying it there is a world of deeper meaning, one of which we can barely fathom.
What do you think?
Who knows? Maybe the absolute reality is one that's transcendent of this one that we can only catch glimpses of. And, even then, only if we're trying to find them. These experiences may seem bizarre in the context of our daily lives, but if they represent the true reality, then we must embrace them.
So what do you think is a greater reality then? I mean, this is an internet forum. Nothing much too fancy about that.
Yes, this is an internet forum. An artificial land used as a meeting place of many minds. But then again, maybe it isn't. Maybe this whole world is just a show for one mind. Maybe there are forces out there who worked across great time and distance to create a world solely for your enjoyment. Like Plato's cave, or the wheel within a wheel. Maybe this is all just a facade hiding a deeper, secret purpose. Sort of puts one in a contemplative mood when you think about it.
Isn't it rather narcissistic to think the whole world is revolving around me?
It's not narcissistic if it's true. Keep your eyes open. You never know where your path will lead you.
Conspiracies.
This isn't the most eventful job in the world, but it sure beats panhandling.
So I think World Corp is there. Where's this gun shop? Map. There. DX editing. Weapon shop is here. Yeah. So just here? Or oh, here's the gun shop. Was hello to the policeman? Hello, policeman.
Monitoring further activity.
Oh, I bet you are. He's monitoring.
It's not even safe to get out any longer with these constant attacks by the DXO. Did you hear? They blew up a car today.
Yeah, I heard about the car bombing. There was a car bombing. That's why the city's been on lockdown, mostly. Oh. Guns, guns, guns. Yeah. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I give a little tickle under the chin. Tickle, tickle. He looks very serious about something. That's what I want, silence pistol. Oh, from the builder. Action play set. From the builder is an independent creation of Utility Tooling Co. Any likeness to existing characters is entirely coincidental. Be prepared. Complete combat equipment. Oh, free ammo. He's just a little kid. Right, I need a quick break so I can carry on for another hour. I'll be 3 to 4 minutes. I've just got to go stretch my legs. Because my bum's gone numb. I've got to go find my bum. And then we'll go and sort out some guns. Go see World Corp tonight. I'll probably play this again sometime. It seems quite good. See it through to the end. We've always got more Deus Ex. I've still got Jensen's stories to do as well, and Invisible War to finish, and then the PS2 version. So I never run out of Deus Ex. I always worry that I'll run out. This is how I found the mod. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go find my bum. No, wrong button. That's a bit better. Whew. Okay, let's have a chat first. Might be able to get a discount or something.
Hello. Welcome to Raving's Weapons Shop. I am
Oh,
Andreas.
well, hello
born
there,
and
little
sales
fella.
assistant and pretty damn good
Hello
at it, if
there.
I do say so myself.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what can I do for you, sir?
I'm here to empty my locker.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. What's your name?
Trescon.
Wait, the
Moshi.
Trescon? Trescon the
Mystic
ex-agent?
Moshi.
Trescon who saved Raving's life once?
It was hardly an epic act of heroics, more of coincidence.
Don't be modest. That's a waste of time. Say I got something for you. If you're a friend of Raving's, you're a friend of mine. And if you saved his life, you're an even greater friend of mine.
You have something for me? Why do I already get the feeling that this is going to be slightly illegal?
Illegal?
Shh, no way. Not a very lot. Well...
Yeah, it's
Alright.
not a very
What do you
lot
got?
illegal. It's just
A
a
napalm
little bit illegal.
Let me guess. Experimental?
Extremely. Not any less dangerous, though. I've been having a bit of fun with it on the firing range.
What's the price tag?
Because it's you, 1,000 credits, and that's cutting my own throat.
$1,000 credits? Come on, I saved his life. That's not worth a better price.
What are you, nuts? This would cost more than 5,000 on the free market.
I'll remember your offer. But for now, I'll just get
Yeah,
my
I
stuff in
don't.
that locker.
I don't want the
Your
experimental
locker
bloody
is the,
grenade launcher. I'll only go and
second
blow
one
myself
from the
up
right
with
in the middle row
experimental
on the side
grenades.
facing the door.
Thank you.
Although it could
I'll
be
be back
useful
if
for
I decide to buy
robots.
that napalm launcher.
Okay, let's buy the silenced pistol. Because I think that's the most important. Oh, it's 800. I've not got 800. Maybe I could go burgling. Oh, my locker is... Oh, I wasn't listening to what he's saying. We got a locker that we can... What? We can have... Locker 17. Flares. I don't want flares. Where's... Oh, we've got a locker. But I can't remember which one he said. Oh, this one. Look what we got. Oh, nice. I hope we can find lots of ammo for these. Sword. Do they use the same clips? I think they use different ammo. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think now we're being a bit more business. No, just empty. Oh, I think if I trigger alarms, a bot's gonna come out here. Oh, there's a bell.
Don't worry about it. Trescon? Can I help you?
Hello, man.
Raving, you see your old friend for the first time in 2 years, and then you ask me if you can help me?
Sorry, I'm not good with words. Why are you back? Have you seen Alpha yet?
Yeah, I have.
Good. He was quite upset when you left without saying goodbye.
Yeah, he seemed happy to see me again.
And I see you've been staying in shape.
I've done my best. But listen, I wanted to ask you if you know anything about the commotion in the administration. I was asked to investigate Deus Diablo's kidnapping.
I'm afraid I know nothing of that. I do have some other interesting information
my
for
vape
you,
keeps
though.
Popping.
It may help your
like
investigation.
What about?
WorldCorp and PDX both.
Oh? Do tell.
It may not be much help, but I have a contact in the DxO who reckons that PDX is not administrated by Despot. He reckons that there's some sort of outside influence.
Like what?
He wouldn't tell me.
So one of the DxOers who are sworn enemies of PDX has told you that he has a hunch that Despot isn't the real leader of PDX, but he wouldn't tell you who is that. That sounds unreliable. Sorry.
Yeah, alright. But I know something about WorldCorp too, and this is much more reliable. A few months ago, I sent Andreas on a scouting mission to dig up some incriminating data on WorldCorp. He found a set of floor plans depicting a subterranean level beneath the WorldCorp building. Here, look at this.
Andreas? You sent the kid on a scouting mission?
Well, you see, I've been working with a couple of the PDX guys for a while. Jonas created some augmentations for Andreas, so he could do all sorts of things like cloak himself or connect directly to a computer without any other interference than his mind. Evil Invasion coded a program to protect Andreas from WorldCorp's aggressive security system.
So you've been turning Andreas into your own personal covert agent. Why?
So I could keep an eye on WorldCorp, of course. We wanted to know what those scumbags were up to.
So you sent him into WorldCorp and he got these blueprints for you?
Yes. Unfortunately, Andreas came back half demented and with malfunctioning augs because of the black ice system protecting the confidential data system. Whatever you do, don't hack into those systems unless you really know what you're doing.
Okay, no, I don't know what I'm
Andreas only
doing.
survived because of the
I don't know
cut-down
what I'm
version of
doing.
black ice that Evil made for him.
So Jonas from PDX made Andreas' augmentations.
Yeah, Weaver is the only way to get augs around here other than WorldCorp. He may know something about black ice, too.
I'll remember that.
Watch out, though. He's a total ponce.
Oh, is he a bit of a ponce, is he? Okay.
That black ice is terrible. Andreas, even with his defenses, got hit really hard. Alpha's beer is phenomenal. You should try it out if you have time.
Oh, I want the samurai sword. I don't want to make him angry.
2 years?
You got any stuff for me? I want your stuff.
It's really good to see you again.
Yeah, you too, mate. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, do you reckon they got stuff in the boxes? No, probably not. Gas mask. Oh, K-Stalls! Hey, thank you for raiding. Thanks. Oh, that pops out down the bottom. Yeah, nameless mod. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm really enjoying it. They did really good with it. They got all the talking and everything. Kind of inspiring me to make another Deus Ex level myself. I'm gonna have to dig out all of the files and have a look at them in the Unreal editor or the Deus Ex editor thing. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Back to pick up that napalm launcher?
1,000 credits, you say?
I assure you, it's a very generous offer.
Nonetheless, I still can't afford it.
That's a shame. Anything else I can
They
help you
have,
with?
haven't they? I'm really impressed with what they've done.
Would it be possible to obtain a couple of silencers for these pistols?
Yeah, those BDs. Roving told me about those. A real class item. Faz is a master of his trade, no doubt about it. However, it isn't a mass-produced weapon, so you'll need custom silencers. I can take care of that, but it'll cost you.
You can make silencers for these
how
weapons
much?
yourself?
Well, give us a
Roving
side
told me.
quest.
Shouldn't be that complicated. They're just regular 45 caliber pistols, but the silencers will need to be fitted for their muzzles. It won't take long. I can do it while you wait in the shop if you want.
Okay. How much?
1,500 up front.
Oh, 1,500.
1,500? That's
1,500.
rather a lot for a couple of
How's
silencers.
about
don't
some
you think?
candy bars?
Most of it's my salary.
And
I gotta live, you know.
I
tomato
don't suppose there's any
ketchup.
chance you'll lower your prices.
Not really. It's not like you can have this done anywhere else.
I don't have
Come on.
1,500 credits
Side
right
quest.
now. I'll
Go
probably
on,
be
give us
back when I
one.
have that kind of money.
Alright, take your time.
Okay, I wanted the silenced pistol, but not yet. Oh, actually, let's see. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I could kill them all. I could just kill them. Oh, just 70. I like to try to do peaceful first. I'll kill people if I have to, and then usually if I play a second playthrough, I'll just kill everyone. Okay, that's a weapon shop done. Oh, choices. I'll probably go to the nightclub next time when I'm having a few drinks, because I'm having a quiet one tonight, just a chilled out one. I'm very busy at work. Let's try this place first. No? Okay. Let's try the big World Court building, maybe? Oh, it is perfect for a Sunday, isn't it?
WorldCorp's monopoly is destroying the city. Prices are rising and nobody is keeping things in check. I wish the administration...
Can I just go right in?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm not the receptionist. Put away the gun, though, if you please, or the other guys might get anxious.
Right. Why are you here?
It's because I'm more important than the other security guys.
It isn't really, though.
Nope. It's really just because it's my turn. Do you have an appointment or something?
Scarra wants to see me.
Ah, well, I hope you don't mind profanity.
Scarra swears a lot?
You'll have a bit of swearing. I think it's funny that it made me laugh that some of the characters have got English accents. It just really made me laugh because it's funny that English people doing the voices.
Welcome to the WorldCorp Incorporated Global Headquarters. I hope you find my little firm sufficiently impressive. My office is on the 4th floor. Just take the elevator up here and we'll talk about your future at this company.
Please don't mind the graffiti, sir. It'll be removed shortly.
Oh, fishes. Look, gold toilets. Oh, this is fancy, isn't it? Yeah, I am half falling asleep though, so if I seem a little bit, you know, I'm dying here. I was near the end. It's coming up to the end of my stream. Yeah, they're really good voice acting. Really good voice acting in a lot of it, isn't there? Yeah, it's a funny accent. When I hear the English accents, it just made me laugh. Because I wasn't expecting it. I'm always like expecting Deus Ex to be like American accents or Chinese or something. It just got some like old farmers. Yeah. That's right. with the accents. Do we have to go upstairs, don't we? Let me check around first. See what we got. We've got some cheese, coffee, biscuits. Little bags of rice there. I've never made a model for old Unreal. Or I've never tried, anyway. Like these little things. Oh, you can pick them up. Eat them. We got tins of beans. We got tins of beans. It's all sorts of stuff. Lockpick. Always come in handy, a good old lockpick. So I've got to have a little look around, get the stuff. We went burgling earlier in the apartments. We burgled every apartment.
What are you doing here at this hour?
Burgling. Yeah, nothing. We're out burgling again. Success begins today. No, success begins tomorrow when I've had a little bit of a sleep. Oh, I'm not sure if we're allowed in here or not. Let's avoid the camera anyway. Oh, it's this place. I think we're allowed in here.
Who the hell are you?
Hello, guard. Are we allowed in here?
Well, if they want to pay me to stand here all day, fine by me. I don't think I'll ever understand those scientists. What's so interesting about staring at plastic through a $500,000 microscope?
What you doing, lady? You got your knickers on? You have to put some trousers on, love. You'll catch a cold.
Who the hell are you?
too risky. I don't want to make all the guards go mad at me.
Well, if they want to pay me to stand here all day,
Don't go into the
fine by
parking
me.
basement yet. It's a very precarious situation down there. You could seriously fuck things up if you make an uninformed decision, and that would be bad. Visit my office on the 4th floor and talk to me before you do anything you'll regret later.
Okay. That would have been let's talk to him first, see what he's got on offer, and then see if we want to murder them or not. But we'll talk. We'll talk. And I can find the lifts. Oh, there's lots of floors. Oh, I think at some point we're going to burgle the whole building. But first, let's burgle. We're going to burgle World Corp. But let's not get into trouble.
If I only knew the location of the Goat City, I might use that to manipulate those pesky llamas.
D for door. Okay. Does he live in the little hole? This one? Bodyguard? No, I think this is the roof. That's not his office, is it? Right, he did say the 4th floor, or the... Visit my office on the 4th floor. Okay. Oh, it's open. I thought it was locked. Oh, PC Gamer.
Is doing fine, it seems. I think I'll award them another $1,000,000 or two. Ah, Mr. TrixCon. I'm glad you decided to visit me before going out to PDX. It demonstrates a bit of common sense. It's TrixCon. Right. Anyway, you chose to come here immediately. That means you can't be as stupid as you look. As I said in my PM, I have an offer for you. Let me hear it then. I don't care about Deus Diablo, and neither do you. If you think about it. I care about me, and you care about yourself. Deep down, all any of us really care about is ourselves. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm heading straight for the history books. I'm all in. I'm going to make myself very, very powerful. And if you help me, I'll let you in on a piece of the action. Well,
Deus Diablo's disappearance is the reason I'm even here. If you think Diablo's case is just your average abduction, you're even dumber than you look. There are larger things going on here, and if we play our cards right, we'll be in control of this entire city before PDX is any wiser. What do you say? Are you interested? Go on. My corporation happens to have a rather bad relationship with religious fanatics known as the Llamas. They're very fond of exposing me to their childish pranks. Yesterday, a couple of them snuck into the building, decorated our toilets with graffiti referring to their 133 Tinas, and made their escape through the parking basement. One of them, however, failed to sneak back out. My security staff has trapped him in the basement, and they're making sure he isn't going anywhere. They've tried to put him under arrest, but his fighting abilities are apparently not inconsiderable. It would appear that brute strength should not be underestimated. Of course, I'm amazed at the amount of incompetence which has allowed a dragon of rather noticeable size to enter the building undetected in the first place. But that matter will be dealt with in due time. First, I want you to get rid of the dragon in my basement. Crush it, mutilate it, I don't care. Just make sure it dies. You got that? I want it
What was
dead.
that? A greasel? A greasel in the basement, is there, fella?
And in return for killing this dragon of yours, I get what? That's the spirit. Don't worry, money isn't an issue. And neither are augmentations, if you know what I'm saying.
Is it big, fella? Did they increase the size of it and change its colour? Probably. That's what I used to do. When I can make the Deus Ex levels. Sometimes I used to make big people.
Sounds like a deal to me. I'll be back when the
I bet you I
dragon's
won't
dead.
be able to kill the dragon. I'm not tough enough.
You'll be rewarded accordingly, of course.
Let's pick up loads of quests before I hit the hay. Oh, have this. And press your buttons.
Who the hell are you?
Now that DD is out of the way, I wonder if it'll be easier to take out the rest of them.
Citizen Kane. I know not of this Citizen Kane, but I have heard of it. I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh. Little secrets. Okay, I'll go and have a talk to the other faction, I think. Because this World Corp looks dangerous if I start fighting them straight away. Floppy disk. Yeah, I might check around the streets a bit, get my bearings. I don't think I'm going to try the dragon yet. I'm too scared.
I don't know your reasons for visiting World Corp first, But since you're there, I'd like to ask for your help on the situation in the basement. No doubt King has told you what's going on. I don't know what he asked you to do, but we need Silver Dragon alive. Silver
Rescue
sent
the
me a
dragon!
PM offering
Don't
to
kill
give us
the
an
dragon!
important piece of evidence in the Deus Diablo
I'm gonna
case
rescue
if
the
we help him
dragon!
out. Please, get down to that basement and help SD out of the trouble he got himself into.
Yeah, I'll rescue them. No, I'm not going to start shooting everyone yet because I'll die. Get to the stairwell and head down. If I can't remember where it is.
What are you doing here at this hour?
Just sneaking around.
The temporary security system is for your own protection, is to keep the terrorists trapped until reinforcements are worst job ever.
I'm not sure whether to go out here or... Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it would. This is why I was going to go and talk to the PDX. But I think it's like rescue the dragon or kill the dragon. Oh, there it is. Puff the magic dragon lives by the sea. Come on.
Don't kill
me! Oh.
Well, I feel kind of flattered having a huge dragon beg me for mercy.
You're not with World Corp?
No,
my name is Trescott.
no, we're not with World
Yeah,
Corp,
what do
mate.
you do?
We've come to rescue
What are you doing down here?
I was graffitiing King's toilets with some of my friends when they caught us in there. I wasn't small enough to get back out.
You weren't small enough. Cockney sparrow.
I was sent by Cashew to get you out of here.
Hooray! What do you want me to do?
Okay,
I
wait
need you
here.
to wait here.
Right. I'll keep the World Corp people at bay while you work.
Roger that.
Yeah. Let me find where we leave. Let's do a big save. Little bones. Have you been eating them? He's been eating them. Yeah, sorry, my voice is going a bit. I think I got a cold. Okay, I think we might be fighting out. Right, I got a plan. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, that's a bit better. I got a plan. I'm going to lure them in here, hide in the boxes, and let the dragon deal with it. Oh. Oh, maybe not. These guns are pretty good.
There he is. Don't let him get out of here.
Oh, I see one running round.
There he is. Don't let him get out of here.
So I'll run out of bullets for the good gun. I don't know if they share bullets or not. Okay, the dragon can't fit in the small stairs. Oh, my reload button's not working. Yeah, we'll be alright.
He's dead! What the
Okay, I do think that it shares ammo, so I may as well just use these ones because they're pretty good. I was trying to work out if the gun shared ammo. I think they do. These just use normal pistols. Okay, that's out. Okay, the way out has been cleared. I'm sure the dragon could have dealt with it, but I just didn't want to risk him dying and me having to redo it. Plus, I wanted to practice my shooting. I ain't killed many people in this game yet. Now I feel satisfied. I've gone enough, a reasonable amount of murdering tonight, so it's not too bad. Come on, big fella, let's get you out.
I'll wait here.
It's time to go. Let's get out of here.
Great! I'm right behind you.
Apples? Come on, apples! Apple. 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 I can feel the apples. Come on. I don't know, maybe I got to talk to him while he's at the edge.
You got me out! Time to return the favour. I have a recording of a holocom transmission that Deus recorded just before he disappeared.
That could be just the break I need to get started on my investigation. Where did you get this?
I stole it from WorldCorp. That's why
Oh,
we
he
broke
stole
in
it.
here.
He's
We
a-
wanted to
he's
see
a
if we
naughty
could find
boy.
any evidence that WorldCorp is behind the kidnapping. And maybe we have. I haven't had a chance to play it back yet, though. Here, let me upload it to your data vault.
I'll have to take a look at this as soon as possible. It was a pleasure meeting you, Silver Dragon.
Likewise, Trescon. May you live long with the blessings of the great Lamar upon you.
No! Son of a whore! Goddamn shit out of stick! You're dead meat, Trislan! Dead meat! If you ever get anywhere near this building again, I will
Shit
have
on a
you
stick.
riddled with bullets, smashed into a fucking thin paste, burned into ashes, and buried at the bottom of the fucking sea! I'll kill you, Triscon! I'll fucking kill you for opposing me!
Oh, he does seem very, very cross, doesn't he? I think we made him angry. I think we did the right choice.
Trescon, welcome back and all that, but that WorldCorp hotel you're by right now is hiding a dirty secret. If left unchecked, it'll leave a permanent stain on the whole city. So if you can help, search the 4th floor of the headquarters for the password, and I'll explain further when you get inside.
Oh, a hotel? Okay, tonight we'll stay at the hotel. This will be our last level. See, I've gone 5 hours. But yeah, we'll find a nice bed to sleep in here. In the hotel. We'll check in. How many are we did a room? It's about 5 of us. No, I'm not going to let me in again. No, I can't get in. So where are we going to sleep? Oh, someone's shooting. Oh, that way World Corp, they don't like us anymore, do they? Oh, stay in the shadows. Oh, a key. Oh, to locker number 8 at the weapon shop. Oh, interesting. But yeah, looks like sleeping in the bin tonight. Can't get into the hotel, so I'll have to sleep in the bins. I'll see if there's anyone to send the raid to. I've done a good 5 hours. I like this one. I'll probably be doing it again sometime soon. It's nice and chilled as well. If I'm feeling like a chilled play, I can do Deus Ex. We got more Deus Ex. We're safe. Ooh. Trying to remember people's names. Well, I think this person came in the chat earlier, so I'll send the raid over to them, unless someone knows someone that needs it. Because they've already got quite a few. And there was a new follower, so I'll go send it there. No, I've got to do their name now. Okay. Let Lane within. They're a new follower and they came from Do Hoo Hoo. So I'll go raid them. I think they're doing some kind of coding or something. Okay, I should be on tomorrow night for something. I kind of want to do some map making. I want to do some map making. I saw this one. So thank you all. Take very good care of yourselves.